Oikel doikel. I think everything should be working fine. Sorry, it took a little bit longer than usual because I was writing some shit on Discord. Discord. Okay, so. Where were we left off in the morning? Let's hide this. And here I am. I hope it's not too laggy for the camera. Well, if it's desync, just let me know. Okay. So we started off a new free-to-play account, basically. And we got up to a pretty good start here. Started as Mag, using Paris, Leto, Bow. Pretty much halfway done with the leveling for those. We're building a Burston, don't have enough money to build Karak. It's fine. And basically we made it to Venus. And we're gonna start completing all of these nodes to get to Mercury. And then gonna head to Mars here. So, really early beginning. We completed 2 main quests, which are basically the tutorial quests for the game. So that's fine. Like I said, not too far into the game. And I spent the early afternoon just basically making adjustments to the stream. YouTube is now gonna be in 2K with 24,000 kbs. I didn't really touch Twitch or Kick because I think they were fine, but now I'm excited to see how the encoding is gonna work in action. How overloaded is my streaming PC gonna be? So we shall see how that goes. Let me actually do this and that and closing all the extra programs and shutting off Synergy so we don't get any weird shit going on. And yeah, we're good to go. So right now my mission is to level up enough so I can complete this mission solo. It is an interception mission against Grenier that are level 15, so they already have a little bit of armor and some HP, and interception is kind of a ass mission type to complete alone. Especially on Steel Path, but we are on the normal mode and we have 23 hours to complete this before these rewards go away. But we want this weapon. It has a potato, which means that it can take full amount of mods into it, and it has actually really good base stats compared to anything else we can get at this level of the game. So this is what we want. This will carry us throughout the whole star chart if we run into any problems with damage or whatever. Obviously, there's a lot of more stuff we need to do. Gather mods, do stuff like that, so... Okay, just checking all the audio is going fine. Yeah, we're good. Alright, so let's start off by doing excavation. Should be fun. Also, I did one mission off stream when I was testing the streaming settings. Basically just did a node we had already completed, and so... got a little bit of XP and nothing really special there.
This area is rich with subterranean artifacts. I will help you recover them.
Gonna take a moment to get back into the flow state. Didn't really sleep that much, honestly. I think I slept like maybe 2.5 hours or something. Oh, what the fuck. Yeah, there's something weird going on with my audio setup, like, or my sound card more like, it's like adjusting the volume without me touching anything, so my ears almost exploded there. But it's okay. But yeah, it's like a battery charged headphone amp, so the battery is already like swollen and shit, so I don't think they let you replace that battery, unfortunately. The only way for me to replace it is to send it to the factory, basically. I don't think they like offer any replacement parts for that model anymore, so which is unfortunate. I've been really liking it so far. But yeah, it's doing some weird shit lately.
Fuel cells and bring the cells to the excavator to keep it powered.
Wait, can I think I... No, no, this is not... Yeah. It doesn't work how I hoped it would. Because I thought you could make like a shield with it, but I basically just gather all the ammunition they shoot at me and then shoot the ammo back at them, so not terribly useful. But I mean, I can defend this with this. You know. But the range is not that great right now, so it's not really worth it. I'm better off using 3. So in this mission type, we basically just have to defend these drills and give them some power. Whenever I put in a power cell, it also recharges that shield they have, so that's why I'm not like spamming them into the drills. Okay, that's full, so we could theoretically move to the next drill, but since these guys want to destroy it, I better just defend it for now. Alright. Wait, I could leave already. But I think I'm gonna stay for like 4 rewards if I can. Like, these guys increase in level every time I bring down a drill. Because we could get like a relic from here.
Scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Yeah, being starved for energy is annoying, because I'd like to use the abilities as max so much, but we're gonna get there. We need to level up our aura, and equilibrium. Getting streamline would be awesome, because that brings down the costs of my abilities. We don't really need strength yet, because the enemies are still so low level that they will die to my abilities. For now. Yeah. Just getting more energy will be essential at this stage of the game. And gaining enough mastery ranks for each day that we actually are ready for this test immediately when it comes off cooldown. So that is gonna be our biggest time gate in this game, for sure.
The path to greatness is walked one step at a time.
Dig complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded.
Oops. Yeah, a couple of more drills and we should be fine. Unfortunately, the way how game handles spawns when you're solo, I'm actually surprised this guy is even here. We might have to wait for them to come here for a while. So let's just open some chests and shit while we wait. Oh, they're actually already at the drill. Interesting. Wait, I can actually give the shields with polarized to these excavators. Mag is awesome. I never realized that. Awesome, awesome. really need to look at my mouse sensitivity settings. Because aiming is a little bit hard when the sensitivity is this high. It's good for movement, but aiming is hard. Okay, we got a big boy here. Well, pretty big boy. Oh. Okay, let's put another one in.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Oh, the next drill is 300 meters away, but I was hoping it would spawn in the same tile, but it is what it is. We're actually getting Eximus units, that's awesome. They give a lot of XP when you kill them. Oh, there we go. We got the relic. Oh, I think I'm gonna do one more. Because, I think the last drill can give me Endo. Endo would be fantastic. Like, the rewards go in cycles of 4s, or well, there's A, B, and C rotations. Did you just wake up? Pretty much. What's up? Well, not really. I woke up like a couple of hours ago, I washed some clothes, I mean, I ran my drying machine and stuff like that, and did a bunch of like stream management shit, but other than that, yeah, well, I feel like I haven't really slept, so it's fine. What gave it away? Just noticed in the morning you had streamed the whole night. Yeah. Yeah, that was a thing, yes. You are correct. I mean, I slept for like a couple of hours in the evening and couldn't like sleep, so I was just like, fuck it, let's stream something. I stared at the blank Windows background for like an hour or two, just trying to figure out what I wanted to play, and then I figured, well, there's some new content for Warframe, let's check it out, and here we are. I actually didn't realize I could make a fresh account for this game, because like for the longest time the developers of this game didn't allow you to make multiple accounts. For reasons like, since it's a free-to-play game, they want to restrict trading and stuff like that, but they changed that recently, or well, at least recently for me, in the long term of things, that as long as you don't interact with your other account in any way. Actually got another relic, that's fantastic. Let me just kill this Eximus unit, there we go. You're fine, as long as you just don't like trade with your other account, you're not in the same clan, and you don't use like middlemen to trade items between those accounts, you're fine. You can have multiple accounts. Never tried this game myself? Oh, well, you're in for a treat, my friend. This is definitely one of my all-time favorite games, that's for sure. There's so many things you can do in this game. And you're a fucking space ninja. What's cooler than that? Name me one thing that's cooler than a space ninja, right? Yeah, not too impressed with the Endo, but I don't think those tier 1 drill missions really give you that much. But we got some Oxium, nothing really major here, some Cryotic, and a little bit of credits, so... But these relics, these are good. We need some relics. Okay, next mission, mobile defense or defense. I mean, I'm fine with either one. But I could actually just go to a relay. I'm wondering, can I already unlock syndicates? Because I think I should do that. So let me go and check out the relay real quick. 69, nice. Also, we might get a blessing from one of the higher level players, which would be fantastic also. Alright, so these are like the public hubs of the game. We don't really see any other players during this playthrough except here, because it's mainly a solo challenge. For pretty obvious reasons, because I could just like get people to boost me in this game so easily. Because it is mainly meant to be played with friends. Well, on the normal start chart, the main thing about the game is that it's not too hard, right? So I try to make it as challenging as possible. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty common story, to be honest. Like, a lot of people know about this game, but since it's so hard to explain what it actually is, a lot of people just don't try it out, even though it is free to play. And I mean, I get it. Like, if somebody told me about this game today, I hear the term free to play and I'm like, ooh, is it gonna be like heavily monetized? How much money do I need to spend on it? Or, you know, I don't generally like free to play games, but this game is different in that regard. I think they have one of the most fair ways to monetize the game in the whole freaking genre, or, well, yeah, category of free to play games. Yeah, I get that. But I mean, I would definitely play this game on Switch if I had a Switch, but... Wait, why do I see chat again? Thought I disabled chat. Yep. Oh well, apparently you have to look at chat when you're in a relay. I mostly play single player games anyway. I mean, you can play this game single player too. The only thing is that obviously you need an online requirement for it. But yeah, it's the adulting can be a little bit difficult, that's for sure. Okay, we do have daily standing. But I don't think we... Yeah, Master Rank 3. Alright, so it's the next Master Rank. So we can't do anything for a couple of days. Alright. Okay, good to check that out. The syndicates are pretty good in this game. You get fully built weapons from them. You get mods for your warframes from them, like augment mods that modify the way how your skills actually work in the game. And cosmetics, relics, arcane dust. So really important, but it takes such a long time to level them up. Because you have a daily standing cap, so you're essentially limited on how much standing you can get for your syndicates. And also, if you raise reputation for a syndicate, it's also gonna decrease reputation for a different syndicate. So there's a lot of min-maxing when it comes to, like, if you try to level them all up at once. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna go too deep into that, because one of the things in this game is also that you can pretty much trade almost anything in the game. So if I'm on a different syndicate, let's say Arbiters of Hexes, and my friend was with the Cephalon Suda, we could trade those items between each other, right? So they would get their item, I would get my item, like a weapon, and we could trade those things together. That's the way how this game is supposed to be played. But since I'm playing solo, I can't just trade an item for an item. I need to trade like mods or something that I find in the game for platinum, and then I'm gonna buy those items from someone if I don't grind it for myself, right? overall, I'm just trying to find as much game time with this game as possible. But I don't think I need to limit myself too much, because this is a pretty grindy game, I'm not gonna lie.
You must defend your equipment until
However,
arrive.
knowing where everything is and where to get it is a really big help. So playing this game without a wiki for the first time is basically impossible. They did add a few things into the codex, which is like the guide or the manual of this game, but not everything is there, so... Takes a little bit of time to get used to, that's for sure. I have no clue how long I'm gonna be streaming today, actually. But I'm gonna try to make it at least like 10 PM, which is 4 hours from now. I'd really love to have a good night's sleep next night. Because I'm gonna have to do some moving action with my sister and my parents on Saturday. And we're gonna leave early morning. So... probably not a good idea to sleep for 2 hours before that happens. Right. Between these waves, I'm actually gonna adjust that mouse sensitivity. No. I didn't realize I had enemy radar. That's gonna help me quite a bit. Oh, alright. We're playing solo, so I can actually pause the game too, which is amazing. Let's put these down a little bit. A little bit too slow. Better. Much better. Actually giving me Eximus units, that's fantastic. Oh right! Even the defense goes in waves of 3 now. We don't have to be here for like 5 waves. I was wondering why we get Eximus units so fast, but it's because of that. Alright. Well, we got another relic again. Nice. Going pretty freaking well so far. It's gonna take a while for me to be able to unlock those Void Fissure missions where we can actually crack those things open, but... it's good to get them in storage, that's for sure. Okay. Capture is gonna be easy, rescue is gonna be easy. I think I'm gonna take the rescue out of the picture for now so we can see what the options are again. Mobile defense is like the worst mission type of the game, because it takes a lot of time and you don't really get any rewards from it. So I'm avoiding it for now. Sorry, I'm moving these settings around a little bit.
The hostage before
Hey
any
Zembo,
harm comes to them.
how are you doing today? Ooh, we got stretch, that's amazing. Increases our warframes range for the abilities. That was a lucky find.
There's no telling
Dude.
what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
Good. Eating food while watching the Nordi. I appreciate it, brother. It's good. How's the Nordi? Nordi's fine. I was really depressed for the start of the week because I couldn't figure out anything to play. I was bored as fuck. But then I was like, oh, Warframe. Right, I love that game. Let's play some Warframe. And then THX suggested in the morning that I make a new account. And I was like, I don't know if that's possible. But it was possible, and here we are. I have at least like 1,000 hours of game time in this game again. That's interesting for me. So I'm happy. Division 2 done. I put it on the shelf for now. Because it's gonna get those content updates pretty soon. During the springtime. So I don't want to burn myself out like totally in that game. So after the content update comes through, then I'm gonna go back to it. Like crossplay, and there's gonna be a new DLC and something else. Right, they're gonna revamp the armor system, I think. No, that's Darktide. Wait. I'm confusing games together.
Many things have been taken from us. It's true. But fortune favors the bold, and there ain't none so bold as people with nothing to lose.
Can't wait to get rid of this bow. Not gonna lie. I'm not a big fan of Paris. Like, it would be fine if it did a little bit of a different damage type, or did more damage. Is it downstairs? Yeah. This tile set always confuses the waypoint marker for some reason. It's not as bad as it used to be, but... Okay. Also, the bows kinda become usable after you get the like flight speed mods for them, because the arrows are just so slow unless you fully charge it. Paxson is doing some work. That's my robot buddy here. What kind of game were you in the mood for? This game. Like, this is one of my all-time favorite games, that's for sure. I just haven't had like content to play for the longest time, because the recent updates, even though as great as they are, haven't had really that sort of gameplay that I enjoy in the game. Like, they're trying new things with the mission types and stuff, but I'm not the biggest fan of them, so I'm just like, eh. I'll maybe grind these when I'm really bored, but right now I just don't feel like it, so... Starting all over again and having a lot of different things to do, like, essentially everything I do in this game is beneficial for me right now, right? I need everything. So, I have so many options what I want to do, or how to do it. Weren't there any new games you were interested in? I mean, of course, but I think I have €2 to my name right now, so you can see the issue with that, right?
We've got robots inbound.
I mean, I essentially used last of my money to buy a subscription for World of Warcraft, thinking, hey, I'll play this game for a couple of weeks. I played it for 3 days, got depressed and bored and annoyed and frustrated and angry, and then I was like, fuck this shit, I'm not gonna play this game anymore. Like, World of Warcraft Midnight is just so fucking bad, man. I can't even describe how bad it is. It's like AI slop, basically. And full of bugs, and they even fucked up the loot system. And one of their newest classes, like the new class they introduced with the expansion, can't get loot from raids. They literally forgot to add them so they could roll on loot. Like, who fucking does that, right? Yeah, let's make people pay 30 euros every 6 months, or I mean every 1.5 years, and let's make them pay 15 euros each month to play this game. Yeah, it's totally good. I mean, I just wish I invested that money into Final Fantasy XIV, because that game is dope.
Hurry up. You are running out of time. This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells.
Thank you, Tenno.
Take a pistol, sir.
Located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
But yeah, I went on a really long ramble, or rant, about WoW last night, so I'm not gonna do that again. I was like foaming from my mouth for an hour, so I was so frustrated. And I mean, it's like, just to summarize, I played War Within. I really liked War Within. It was a good experience for a solo WoW player. Like, you could do everything solo in that game. You could raid, you could do dungeons solo, you could do delve dungeons solo. The story was okay, and the areas were interesting, and it had like a really good flow to it. And the classes were good. They added a lot of new things for them, so they were interesting. So what did they do in this expansion? All the zones pretty much feel like copies of a zone that the game has previously had, right? So it's not really new. The story is fucking awful. Like, the writing is so bad. And the classes they have, like, they're essentially the same, but they took away like a bunch of their abilities. They took away the add-ons, so you can't use your favorite add-ons, and then they didn't add anything to... Well, they tried to add something to replace them, like weak auras, that let you know about your cooldowns and stuff like that. But then it's so full of bugs that when I'm playing my shaman, I can't even get a tracker for my earth shield, which is like one of the most essential things for your class, like. It's like a shield for your character that has 9 stacks, and every time you get hit, you lose a stack. So you pretty much want to track that, right? But you can't. The game literally doesn't recognize it's a talent you have, or a ability you have. It's so bonkers. Like... And there's nothing you can do, because they don't allow API access to those mods that you had before. Like, you can't install an add-on for that game anymore to track that for you. You just need to rely on the small icon of a buff that you have in your buff bar. With all the other buffs, and there's no way to filter them. And... Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm not gonna go into that anymore. So many things wrong with that expansion. Oh.
Love folks who love what they
I mean, I gave it a chance, right? But... But yeah, how's your day going, Zembo, besides having a snack? Did you have fun with Resident Evil 6 last night? I'm sorry, was I not supposed to tell everyone?
Escort mission complete.
Oh, you played it in co-op, I see. Yeah, that makes it different for sures. For sures. We got a nice bit of endo too. Maybe we can upgrade our aura here. Stretch in. Yeah, on the other hand, that's so little energy gain that I get from this aura, and I don't really need it right now. I think Equilibrium might be a better choice. Get this to like 40% or something. Yeah, I think that's fine.
A cunning combination, operator.
You have all kinds of silly WWE wrestling moves to kill zombies with. I mean, I've never played the game. I think I own it, but I've never even launched it once. So, I mean, each to themselves. If you like it, that's fine. You do you, brother. Oh, we actually have serration. I didn't even remember we had that. I'm not too happy with magnetic damage, I'm not gonna lie. But there's pretty much nothing we can do with this right now, so it's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna keep heat on. Let's actually see if we can... Yeah, we can level it up once. And I think... Ooh, reach. Nice. Let's actually put some levels into that bad boy. Damage is not a huge deal in the early game. It's more about the utility of your weapons, because enemies don't really have that much HP to begin with, but if you can like hit and kill them fast, I mean, well, the more hits you get, the more damage you do. So one of the noob traps in this game is actually all these damage mods, right? Because it's like, oh, 20% more melee damage, that's gonna be awesome. But they don't realize that if you scale 1 with 20%, that's not gonna be too much, right?
What are you thinking about?
But if you add like an status mod or a like this mod, for example, you're actually gonna get way more damage out of it than scaling this. Obviously this mod will also scale this, so like leveling up both is a good idea, but just leveling more damage is not gonna do much. I don't know if I explained that really well. Like the whole modding thing in this game is actually pretty hard to explain, or well, it's extensive to the point where I can't really just tell you how it works that easily. It's easier if I just show how it works, right? And if you have questions, I'll answer those. So I got a little bit of endo from that, so let's actually see. I think this is an extra one also, yes. That one. Why? Okay, maybe it was, you know, a melee weapon. It didn't really say that. Okay. What did I want to level up? Like Northwind, I think? It's probably easier if I just go back to the weapons. Or Stretch? I think Stretch might be worth leveling up. Yeah, let's level up Northwind first, I think. It's actually a really good mod. With 1 level. Right, reach. Let's see if reach can be leveled up. Looking at. Good. All right. And with some luck, we can still level up stretch once. No. Would need another 5, but I think I have a mod that I can dissolve that I will never use, and that's called Ammo Drum. Where is it? Oh, I actually have 2. Yeah, let's go with the... I actually had 3, but one of them is in my weapon, so I'm not gonna dissolve it. Alright. But yeah, I'm not too concerned with my health or shields. Health would be nice, but this character is weak in the on the paper, mainly because we don't really have that much armor, right? So our health will take a lot of damage if we lose shields. But we have Polarize, which gives us shields. So instead of like leveling these bad boys up, I'm really hoping we could get like strength, more energy, streamline for extra efficiency. As long as I can use my 3, I'm not gonna die. And if there's some enemies around, right? So instead of spending my endo to level these up, I'm gonna wait until I get like streamline and power strength mods, and I'm gonna start spending my endo on those. Okay. Let's go for some sabotage. I need to complete pretty much all of these nodes anyway, so the order doesn't really matter unless I'm in a hurry to get somewhere. But right now, the more enemies I kill, the better. I get more XP, and I have a greater chance of getting actually good mods, so...
Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint...
It's like enjoying a bad B-movie. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean, man. You know it's bad, but it's good. Yeah, I don't have any Granum crowns, I think. So I can't release that prisoner. Also, I haven't even been to Fortuna, so I don't know if that will even count if I release that prisoner right now, so... I should probably go and unlock the reps, at least for Fortuna, so... We'll see. That's like one of the last things I'm gonna do, like level up Fortuna, because there's pretty much nothing I want from there. I mean, getting a hoverboard early for Plains of Eidolon might be good, but that's about it. The aesthetic feels odd to you? What do you mean by that? Is it too alien? I can't quite tell what the identity of the game is. I think the best way to describe it is, think of it like a shooter Diablo. It's like an ARPG. I think that's the easiest way to describe it, because it's like a looter shooter, right? And it has really high emphasis on builds and grinding for loot. It's just hidden behind this really awesome movement system and great visuals and fun gameplay. Like, I would say this is my favorite ARPG of all time, after Path of Exile maybe. The only thing with Warframe is that it doesn't really provide you with challenge. It's more like you turn your brain off, you grind, and you have fun. But if you're looking for that extra challenge, this game doesn't really provide, unfortunately. That's always been my largest issue with Warframe. It tries to do that in the end game, like really late to the end game, but it's not actually a challenge, it's more like a puzzle. Like, you make a build, and that build will either do well in that mission or it won't. Like, your individual player skill has barely any like difference there, right? So they can still have fun with it, and that's all that matters. It's as if the game randomly generated alien type things. Okay. I mean, it's from the minds of people who made the original Unreal, right? So their, like, way of doing things has always been pretty weird. Right, this guy I need to kill. Now we could go and... No, he doesn't even drop the coin because we haven't been to Fortuna yet. Okay. Well, that sucks. I mean... I think you should just give it a try, to be honest. Because this game looks different after you play it, because there's so much happening on the screen. And it's really hard to describe how actually responsive the game is. And I'm playing slow right now, right? I'm just pretty much playing like you're playing the early game. I'm not trying to be fast or anything, but you can play this game really fast. Like, you have warframes that just literally teleport, and you won't be able to even, like, see what's happening. You have warframes that fly through the mission, like, with lightning speed. I was thinking of trying this on my Switch. I mean, give it a go, dude. Like, you either like it or you don't. And since it's free to play, and there's crossplay as well. Like, if you play on your Switch, we can play together. And also, like, since I'm doing this free-to-play challenge right here, I'm kind of like proving that you can play it without spending money. So obviously it is more tedious and more complicated, and you need to grind a lot more if you play it free-to-play, but it is totally possible. But I think Warframe is one of those games where you pay for convenience rather than power. You don't really gain power by spending money in this game, if you don't count like getting new classes or weapons as gaining power. Because you can grind everything in this game. There is literally nothing you can buy with money that you wouldn't be able to get without playing the game. Except for player-made cosmetics. Those you need to pay real money for, which can't be purchased with platinum, which is like the in-game currency. So community-made cosmetics can only be bought with like euros or dollars or whatever.
Fuel salve inserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors.
Yeah, crossplay. And you can play with the same account on PC, Switch. Like, all of this is pretty new. I think they added that feature like a year ago, I think. Like, I merged my PS account and my PC account together, and I got all the items from my PS account to my PC account, etc. Can I get rid of this with polarized? No. Oh, I could. Alright, that's cool. Like, Mag has been reworked so many times, I actually haven't played her that much. So, I'm finding out new things from her too. And since my weapon deals magnetic damage, I can get rid of these magnetic fields with that too. Where is that star? So I can sell these stars for Endo too. Need more energy. Ooh. Right, I should probably check what I need to do for the next junction, actually. That sounds like a good idea, right? Sorry, buddy. The game doesn't let me have the items that I need to rescue you yet, so... I should probably just go and visit Fortuna like once, but I really don't like that place, to be honest. Well... I don't know if the game allows me to go and farm Noko yet. That would be a really good frame to have at the beginning of the game, that's for sure. Like a mushroom warframe. That's amazing. Free energy, basically. But, yeah. I think that would be a little bit too OP. I certainly took my sweet time with that mission. 9 minutes, okay. But I mean, it was worth it. We got a little bit of credits, a bunch of resources, 2 shitty mods, a repair kit. Nice. Let's actually put that in. Bing. I'm not gonna start really leveling these up just yet. I have better uses for my endo right now, so... Right. What do we need to do? Complete quest Vox Solaris. Okay, so we do need to go to Fortuna. Fuck. Purchase Rhino blueprint from the market for credits. Defeat Jackal at Fossa. Start building Rhino component in the foundry. I mean, Rhino is one of my favorite warframes in the game. So, yes.
Wait, no. It's just the corpus peddling their wares again.
Get off the emergency frequency!
Or this. Chill, bro. You're scaring me. Where's Fossa? Fossa. Where can I see? No, it's right here. Alright. Okay, so let's go to Fortuna. Yeah, as you can see, it's not that... like, people don't really hang here. But we're gonna get a pretty awesome cutscene when we go in here.
Sons and daughters, hide the heart of who we are, making peace to build a future, strong, united, working till we call the air and water flowing hard, the land we call our home, push to keep the
They are much, much weirder than that, dude. Like, I don't hate this place. Like, I freaking love the aesthetics of this place, and especially the next place we're gonna go to. It's just the quests here are... Okay.
Act natural. I got busy. Oh, an outworlder. A tenno. Look, we're a corpus operation, we are.
Is it like a Final Fantasy XIV situation? No. You're gonna see.
No one getting hurt. You wanna help? Go buy something from Thursby. He's been staring down the barrel of a repo order ever since he took on his parents' debt. Ugly thing, repossession. As Solaris falls too deep in debt, Neff sends in his repo squads to take what he says he's owed. You know, mechanical body parts, even a full rig. In Thursby's case, because he got none of that, they take the organics. Arms and legs. Yeah, there's a market for those too.
Okay,
Marking what?
the condensed version of how DE did the open worlds in this game is that they have the missions here, which are action-packed, fast-paced. Pretty much you're in control how fast you want to play through them, and they have enemies and stuff like that. And then you go to open worlds. They look fantastic, but they barely have any enemies. The quests you do require you to travel really long distances, and there's barely anything else to do there besides like hunting, gathering, mining, fishing, stuff like that. So if you enjoy that type of gameplay, open world's perfect for you. But if you want the action-packed version, well, fuck you, I guess. And the quests you do, well, you're gonna see. The story is really good.
Just talk to your junkyard diplomat. That'd be me, Thursby, Thunderstruck, Sean Unpluck, down in his luck, whatever. Tell me you want to buy something. Please. I need this.
Like, these are essentially debt slaves. Like, the corpus is run by credits. More credits you have, the bigger power you have. And these guys, well, basically, you can imagine how people go into debt. So they have so much debt they can pay it back, so essentially they're slaves. I'm gonna leave it at that, because there's more to it, but...
Unico sent you? A tenno? To help me meet quota? Well, B. You know, you could buy some scrap, but... if you really wanted to help, you could source me some supplies. Some I can sell. Not this garbage. I know where the taxman keeps the good stuff.
Good
If you're
stuff.
up for that sort of thing, boss, head top aside.
Alright, let's go to the top side.
You ever been out on the Valis, boss? She's a miracle, she is. A blizzard in a firestorm. All thanks to the magic of rebooted...
Right, we're loading into the zone for the first time, so I'm gonna get some stutters here.
The sweat of so many thousands of Solaris. But, you know what Utigo always says.
Are you alright, game? Okay. You scared me for there a little bit.
She says.
Welcome to Venus. It'll kill ya. Thursby, what's going on? You keeping your nose clean?
Yuriko? Sure am. Just giving a tour to my shiny boss here. You know,
Do we have a teleport
earning away
next to that
any way
objective?
I can.
Yes, we do.
Alright then, Thursby. Just don't let this outworlder get you into trouble.
I need something I can sell, you know? Spare parts, quality merchandise, see? I know. Sneak and peek, boss. Crates full of the good stuff should be nearby.
That way? Alright. There's a time limit and I need to find these shuttles.
Outstanding. Yuriko would just loosen up. We'd be taxing taxmen on the regular. What else can you find?
Ah, there's one.
Amazing! With this haul, won't be just my debts getting paid
Oh,
off.
and
You're
yeah.
gonna make more than one
These guys know how to
slice
jump
happy
now.
today, boss.
I mean, it does look pretty fucking amazing though, not gonna lie, but... As long as you don't think about it too much, it's fine, but... Compared to some other aspects of the game, I think this is definitely on the weaker side of things. It is much more relaxed to a certain point, as long as you know what you're doing. But some of these are called like bounty missions. They can be really repetitive.
Unbelievable! Why stop here? With your power, we could hit Nev hard. Make him pay for all he's done to us. Blow up his precious coolant tower before he's even had a chance to show it off to his mucking board.
Thursby? What are you thinking? You run an unsecured channel. You want a corpus spy drone hearing what you're up to. Ah, muckers. Too late. Got no choice. Tenno, you got Thursby into this mess, so you can damn well help him out of it.
I got him into this mess.
Tenno, you're looking for the corpus spy drone that overheard Thursby's little guided tour. Find the drone before it reports back to Central Command.
Yeah, might as well just run there, I think. They didn't have these teleporters back in the day, by the way. So if you had to go for a kilometer, you couldn't even teleport, so...
The drone is nearby. Ground it. And I'll see if I can still hack one of these things.
Oh, that guy dropped energy. Crap. Didn't pick it up. Oh, brother. Oh, it doesn't even work against this guy? Alright. Yo, I actually got a heat proc. Amazing.
Hold on, Tenno. Been a while since I did this. Now, where is that recording of Thursby? armor rather than let it go, obviously. So, you know, stop that.
Something tells me they've changed this a little bit. I don't remember them spawning this many enemies. It might also be because I'm so weak right now that I actually need to play the game a little bit, so... It's a little bit more interesting.
Corpus are legging it. Take out as many as you can. Keep them quiet. Well. You're a bright spark and no mistake. Could have used you back in the... Don't let me catch you running more missions for Thursby, understood?
Understood? Not really. 23% armor. Did they buff that? I think they might have. Okay, so 800 meters away. I guess we're done here. Alright. But yeah, now that you mentioned it, Sembo, like the Final Fantasy XIV Realm Reborn. Oh my god. And not even the main quest, right? The transition quests. Like, oh. That's where I quit. I was like level 50 paladin. Okay. Well, you literally quit when you were about to get to the good parts, right? Insert the mining meme. Yeah, exactly.
Hugo says that if I try anything like that again, she'll rip my arms off herself. But look at this. Yesterday, didn't have enough lucre to stay out of repo. Now, I got what I need to open my own shop. Get me head out of the red. All I need is a ripe hook. Something to set old Thursby apart. Something memorable. Oh, almost forgot. Biz heard what you did. Said he wanted to speak with you. Lower parts, get a head start.
But I mean, you can see the contrast here, right? I'm standing talking to NPCs instead of being on a mission and killing a lot of enemies and farming shit, right? So it's a totally different experience compared to what you were playing before this part. So there's a huge contrast. And there's no way for you to skip this. You can't skip these conversations or anything. So
How do you do, brother? My mission is to conserve this region's unique species. You know, before the corpus drive them to extinction. I'm known as the business. Utico calls me Biz. I wasn't always about the preservation of life, more the strategic deletion of it. Conservation may be my calling now. The scales still require an occasional adjustment. Head to the Vallis if you're looking for some work.
yeah, I like it too. I just wish there was an option for you to be able to skip it. Like, there's nothing wrong with the ability to have that option for players, right?
First to getting your hands dirty. Send a message. I've learned that the head of the Corpus Repo Squad has made a
It's essentially the same thing as whenever you're in a gameplay situation where the game is trying to be immersive and they slow you down to like 1% of your character's speed and you're just stuck there holding W and nothing's happening. Those are the situations where I get pissed off. Especially if you have seen it already.
Fine.
Yeah.
But we do this my way. No K-bombs. Had about enough mess for one day.
But I mean, I'm fine looking through this again. Obviously, I've seen other people like streaming this game, and I've seen these things like maybe 10 times.
We do this quietly, and maybe, just maybe, Neff doesn't find out.
It's still not bad.
Biz, this isn't
Turtle
the
speed,
old days.
yeah.
We've got no leverage now. All we can do is try to save our people from getting ground up by the bureaucracy.
People are already getting ground up, Uni. Debt on debt, accident by accident, repo by repo. How many even remember actual freedom?
Oh. Alright. I was just waiting for the elevator door to open, but that wasn't close enough. Okay. Thank God for these blink pads. Just before you get like your
Nearing the secure area.
devices to traverse faster,
If they
just running here is kind of slow.
won't know who to hide from Neff's Reaper squad.
I'm trying not to spoil like what is gonna happen next, so if somebody's like invested into the progression, it's gonna come as a nice surprise. There's an enemy behind me, but I think I can tank it. Yep. Get my shields back.
Oh, that's not the good noise. Pull that data now, Sparky, or it's gone.
Easy peasy.
This in the file. Okay. Biz, it says they're going after your field team. Today.
They're already overdue for a check-in. Outworlder, you need to find my team before Neff's repo squad does.
Oh, these guys are some right assholes. Yep. I remember Miro fucking loved these guys.
They were in debt because they chose the calling of conservation.
I think we're about to drill.
Filling Neff's pockets.
No?
Seems like the
We need to
preacher
find the
wanted to
agents,
make a
okay.
point. But this isn't the whole team. We need more info. Search the bodies.
Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Accessing buffer. Analyzing. Password. Hello. Buffer.
Now, where's the last one?
Accessing final transmissions. Come on, final transmissions.
Oh.
I'm in. Taking a quick look around. Itinerary, patrol log, coordinates, reports, blah blah blah.
Sir?
The survivors are being held nearby, awaiting processing. Unico, we don't have long.
Not again. Listen, Sparky. I need you to get in there and get our people back. And you don't need to be nice about it. If they're still alive, our team will be here.
Oh, okay. Where the hell did I get 3000 XP from? There must have been like an Eximus unit there or something.
Here come the taxmen.
These dropships will actually shoot at me and they deal quite a lot of damage. With their plasma cannons or whatever. Or they don't necessarily deal a lot of damage against me, but my sentinel will die. Which is not great. God damn it.
Anna, did you think I didn't notice your little heist earlier? Quite a stunt you pulled with that young... What was his name? Thursby.
Tenno, you have to get back here before they get to it.
Mag is so OP here though. But so would Volt. I mean Volt. And even Excalibur, so. It's kinda nice playing with Mag. If you get my meaning. No, I didn't mean that. And that's a guy we could talk to and start a bounty at. No, it's still disabled, okay. But you can essentially just do these bounty missions, you get the rewards depending on how many bounties you complete. And they have bonus objectives, and if you complete the bonus objectives, you get an extra roll for the last prize, and sometimes there's 3 to 5 different bounties you need to complete back to back to back to back to get the best prizes. And then you can go back to that vendor and do it all over again. Pretty much whatever we were just doing. So, and there's not too much variation to them, except for the locations. I think the only one we still haven't done is like the defense objective ones, where you need to like hack a vehicle and the spy vault thing.
I was supposed to protect him, and now he's in pieces. The medic's not sure if they can stabilize him with so much missing. This was a mistake, letting you get involved.
Okay.
Why did I listen to Biz? Maybe it's not too late to impress Neff before his big unveiling. Appeal to his mercy. Show him what we can do. Get topside. I'll fill you in.
Sure. But I mean, the tragic part of this is that one of my favorite warframes, slash one of the most powerful warframes in the whole freaking game, because they have quite unique way of playing the game, is behind all of this.
Where you should find some. Bring it back, and maybe we stop the entire Valis from being bathed in slag.
But there's so much grind, like literally weeks of grind before you can get that warframe, if you don't want to pay up. Yeah, I think it's just might as well run there.
Amarast, do you not understand? Nothing you do will make Neff kind. The more you give,
So I doubt I'm gonna be doing it during this challenge run at least.
get hurt. But if we let that fear divide us, it will only get worse. I saw a Utico I haven't seen for years back there. Fortuna needs that Utico back. We need Fox.
We need box. Alright. Okay. It was a little bit unexpected. Not gonna lie. Oh, they're up there. Like, where are these projectiles coming from? I'm trying not to use the staff too much because I actually want to level up my primary weapon and secondary weapon so I can change them to something better. You kind of, for you to level up your like mastery rank, you need to level up as many guns and weapons as you can.
Get to the cooling tower before Neff turns on the juice.
And warframes. But warframes take 3 days, actually 3 days and 12 hours to build, so we're not gonna be seeing a new warframe for a while.
Have you no faith? My test run will commence now, and the board shall know it was I, Nathaniel, who brought the glory of the Oracle to life once more.
But Mag is good. Mag can do everything we need, so we don't really need to look for a new warframe.
Solaris, why isn't it working? Fix this!
We're too late. Come back to Fortuna, Tenno.
Oh, you just made me run here and now I need to go back. Well.
Disaster is your bumbling. Present me your floor boss.
I'm sorry if I'm talking over the dialogue, by the way. Tell me if I'm annoying you.
FB9. I take responsibility for this.
Finally, one of you shows some backbone. Floor boss, select 50 workers of low efficiency and have them in front of Fortuna for repo. Their upgrades I shall bequeath to Solaris of greater efficiency. And for the failures, brain shelving. Make your list. You have 1 orbit hour.
Yeah, that sucks. Hey.
Utica, you're not going through with this.
Not now, Biz.
Can I go now? Thank you. I mean, the great thing about the starter warframes is that they don't really have a power limit. Like Mag, Excalibur and Volt, they all can be played in the end game as well. If you just, like, build them right. So, you don't necessarily need to get a different warframe, but there's like, what, 68, 65, something like that, of different warframes in this game, so...
Killed my friends. I've focused on one thing. Keeping him happy. Thought it was the only way to keep people safe. It's not working. Biz is right. Someone needs to say something. Do something. Listen, you don't have to help. You can leave Fortuna and never come back. Wouldn't blame you. This isn't your fight. But, Sparky, Neff's massing his troops outside our doors, and you're the only thing standing between us and bloody oblivion.
I'll help.
I knew I could trust you. Take this. There's a present in there for the mucking taxman. Why don't you deliver it to them?
I like how you think. Except, what am I supposed to pick up? I don't think there's anything I need to pick up.
What are you trying to do, Utica? Buy him off? You've lost it.
Where's my K-bomb?
Wait, where's my K-bomb?
50 Solaris, Fortuna? You're wasting my time. Who do you think you are?
What is up, brothers?
Get that case as close as you can to them.
Oh. I didn't remember this part. This is cool.
I know that voice. I kill that voice. You are a ghost. But I don't believe in ghosts. Repossessions immediately. Recognize the importance of our work. These are our demands. Finally.
Okay.
Whoever you are, you don't know what hell you've brought upon your people.
It's kind of amazing how many enemies they're spawning. Freaking loving it.
Sparky, not worth it. Get back in here.
God damn it.
Risk destroying Fortuna with that orb. We
I don't
have
wanna.
all the time we need.
Fine. Oh,
That's right.
Taxon just died.
Scuttle back to your hole. I'm going to replace the lot of you with mowers. In the meantime, Profit Taker here will make sure you stay good and planted.
Profit
I owe
taker.
you an apology, Yudi. And if you see Vox, pass along my thanks.
No, Biz. Thank you for not giving up on me. We all live together.
And we will. We just poked a Cooper Dawn, and if we don't show him who's in charge, we're lunch.
Sparky, Solaris United's just getting started. Neff won't want us messing with his investor showcase. He's planted that orb mother out there to make sure we stay in here. But now is the time to press for leverage. Head to the surface when you're ready. I've arranged a little something for you.
Okay.
Roki lent us her personal K-drive. Fastest board in the Vallis. See if you can't slip right past that spider mama.
Okay, so we actually do get our first vehicle this way, which is kinda nice. It's gonna make Plains of Eidolon feel a lot better.
Hit the accelerator, Sparky. No hope of outgunning that orb.
Oh. Oops. I don't remember the controls. Alright. You can do like tricks and everything with this. Well, as you can see, I don't use it that often. did I do the side? Oh, that one. Okay. Right. I think railing. Well, there's no rails there. There's a rail.
How's the ride? If you want one,
Oh.
see Roki when this is all
What?
over. Right now, we
Why did it
gotta
slip it off there? I don't understand.
made it. Time to give Neff a taste of repossession. Patch me into the cooler tower's control system.
Corpus engineers! What's going on down there? I've lost control of the coolant tower. The investors are watching. Acknowledge.
You never had control, Nathaniel. This tower is Solaris
Actually, I don't
United
think we
property.
get that K drive. We need to build it.
As we please.
I think.
You weasels picked the wrong day for collective bargaining. Corpus kill squads converge on the control cluster at once. Investors! Everything is under control!
Let's turn up the heat on Neff.
Are you freeloaders trying to damage my coolant tower? Oh, of course. All your groveling has moved the bleed-hard Tenno to come to your aid. No matter. My kill squads will carry you all swiftly to the void.
You think, Neff?
You have been warned. Say goodbye to your precious terraforming project.
Investors! Enjoy this display of security prowess. Rest assured your investment is protected.
Yeah. It's so hard to aim those bow shots from the air. When they're moving, at least.
Solaris United, in the name of the void, I command you to stop. You're putting my entire enterprise at risk.
Stop the repossessions. Acknowledge our mark. Honor the age-old accord between Solaris and Corpus.
Yeah, fire rate mod would be amazing. For the bow, I mean.
Blow that tower, and you'll destroy Fortuna.
Your fortune is what dies with us, Nathaniel. And we know that to men like you, poverty holds a greater dread than death.
There's so much exposition, I'm afraid to say anything, honestly. Ooh, fever strike. So good.
Wait, fine. I'll halt the repossession. That what you want? Stop this.
Never forget, Solaris makes
Now I just need
us work.
electricity damage for the
No valors. Do we have an
for the melee, and we can make magnetic toxin, and corpus are just gonna melt after that.
Understand.
All I needed to hear. Sparky, drop the Amarest in. Fingers crossed this even works.
hiccup, some minor labor relation issues to deal with. Understand, right? Right? Where are you going?
The heat cascade is dissipating. Readings returning to normal. That did it. Well then, Sparky. Looks like SU is back. Only a matter of time. If it wasn't me, someone else would have done it. Meanwhile, you come see me anytime. Solaris United's got plenty of work for you.
Yeah, let's go. I fucking love Neff though. Like, he's one of the best villains in this game, in my opinion. He's really evil, like, don't get me wrong, but like, he's also really funny though. Beaver strike, my baby. Welcome to the fold. Oh, I actually do get it. Cool. Or do I just get the launcher? Let's see. Nice. I think, yeah, J. Let's buy a few of these.
Don't bother me now. Talk to your supervisor. Oi, Outworlder, get over here. Contracts, interested?
Okay, so
Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures are what you get when you pump too much coolant into the ground too fast. Displaced
Alright.
thermia has to go somewhere.
Thank
Now
you.
we've got thermia fractures
Alright.
threatening to roast Fortuna. Neff can fix this, but he won't. Instead, he's got that mucking exploiter orb harvesting the surface thermia for quick profit. Get out there, locate a fracture, and I'll help you seal it. Oh, and Sparky, you run into that exploiter orb out there, you leg it. Once she ices up, nothing can touch her.
So, this is the biggest time gate system in this whole game. As you can see, I have daily standing here, which resets every day, because it's daily. But I can only gain 16,000 reputation for a specific faction each day. And for rank 2 I think I need already like 15,000 or something. So I'll only be able to advance this rank once per day, basically. And when the higher you get, the reputation limit is obviously gonna go up every time.
Sure, we can talk.
And then you need like extra stuff like, yeah, Fortuna is really expensive. They're gonna require a lot of credits and I don't really have that right now, so I'm not gonna even bother with Fortuna. But basically what you're required to do is to run these open world missions and it doesn't actually say how many bounties this is gonna have, but you can see like what you're able to get. But the rewards aren't that great, and I'd at least have to do this twice to get training death bonds, I think. Unless you can get it from like 2 different... wait, I think there's just one, never mind. You get the rep by running these bounties and also by fishing, hunting, stuff like that. But you need rep to be able to buy the fishing equipment or the hunting equipment, so essentially you need to start off by doing these bounties. You get plastids though, which is nice, but 100 plastids is not that much, and you only get 1 part of Garuda. And as you can see, you need to mine and kill specific enemies to get the Caldatoroids, and you need the credits to be able to like craft this. And this is just 1 of 3 parts that you need to get Garuda. Actually, 1 of 4 parts. You need the blueprint also. So you get these randomly. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures are what you get when you pump too much coolant into the ground too fast.
Yeah.
Displace thermia
From
has
each
to go
stage
somewhere.
of these different bounties, you have a different part of Garuda, and then you buy the blueprint,
Nuff can fix this,
if I remember
but he
correctly.
won't.
Yeah.
Instead, he's got that
Can't even
working
access these yet
explosion rod
because
harvesting the surface thermia for quick profit.
they are high level.
Locate a fracture, and I'll help you seal
You
it.
get some pretty nice mods from here
Lucky. You
for
run
your
into that
companions.
explosion orb out there, you leg it.
So it's definitely worth farming these, and you can actually make some pretty nice money with them.
Oh, you see Zood, send him my way.
I mean platinum, like trading these mods for other players and stuff, but early game, not really worth investing your time into this, because it takes such a long time. Like after you get your master rank up, you're gonna be able to get more daily standing, and then it becomes way more efficient for you to be able to do these open world things. But on the other hand, if you have a lot of time in on your hands and you want to like progress this stuff, then go ahead. I just can't really recommend it, to be honest. So for now, we're just gonna leave Fortuna. I think we did what we needed for the relay. That wasn't actually that bad like compared to what it was back in the day. So I was kind of dreading it.
Please check your inbox at your earliest convenience.
Oh yeah, so we actually got Garuda's blueprint, so we would essentially just need to farm for the other parts. And apparently get some Kuwa as well. And a bunch of other stuff from Fortuna if we wanted to get Garuda, but I'm not a big fan of Garuda. It's kind of like so-and-so frame. It's not really good at anything, but you can still do a bunch of stuff with her. And I know there's a bunch of people who really love her, but definitely not one of my favorite ones. And there's a system later in the game where you can like replace one of the abilities of your Warframe with another Warframe's ability, and I think that's when Garuda becomes usable. But before that happens, she's kinda meh. Definitely not worth the investment of farming all the parts and stuff like that, because there are so many other Warframes in the early game that's way easier to farm. And you can get them online way faster. Okay, so... oh, we could actually get the Fossa this way. That's amazing. Alright. That's not a bad reward. Wait. Yeah, I don't think we have access to the Kavat quest yet. Yeah, I think we just need to continue doing the junctions, so... we could go and kill Jackal already. I don't really care about this mod, to be honest. Yeah, we don't have an Arcwing, so we can't do this yet. And I don't think it's really worth farming for resources here. We don't really need circuits, polymer bundles, or alloy plates right now, so it's not really worth doing that either. I'd like to buff up a little bit of damage before we go for Jackal, to be honest. Because he is going to have armor. Might as well just put these in, because it doesn't matter. But I think I'm gonna stick with cold damage for now. Like, I got 0 endo from doing that whole quest line. And it took me like an hour or something like that. It felt like an hour. Yeah, pretty close. So you can see why I don't really recommend new players like sticking in Fortune, basically. You get so much more done if you just do something else. Might as well just slap these in, I suppose. Not gonna put in the cold damage, because if I put in cold damage, well, if I had space for it, let's say I put it like this, the heat damage is gonna become blast damage, and blast damage is like one of the weakest elements you can make in this game, so I'd rather skip with the heat damage. It's really good against like flesh and armor, mainly flesh. I mean, that's literally not gonna do anything either, so... Okay. Did we get anything new for this bad boy?
Now get
No.
out there and
Okay.
Down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
We could get the Burston, but we have limited weapon slots at this point of the game, so I'm not gonna pick it up just yet. This could be useful for some really niche things, but they are so weak. I don't know if it's worth the investment right now. I could build the Karak. Is my frame still popular after these years? Yes, Saturn is still one of the meta frames in the game. Definitely one of the most powerful frames in the whole game. Cool. Yeah. I'm just debating with myself if I want to build Karak yet. Because we do have Burston, we have Bratton, we have so many options on the primary weapon fronts right now. And I could just straight up buy a shotgun. So I think I'm gonna save up on the credits and not build it yet. It's good to have it here. But yeah. Let's do the capture mission, that's not gonna take too long. See what Unda is. I don't remember what type of mission it is, so... And how are you doing today, Mona? Everything okay?
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy
This is
hunting.
why I got those scanners, by the way. Also, scanning objects, enemies, etc. will give you mastery ranks, so... It's also a good thing to do. And you get some lore tidbits into your codex if you do that. Also, it reveals like weaknesses and extra information about enemy types and stuff like that. But I'm not gonna spend too much time doing that on the enemies, because later on I'm gonna be able to unlock a sentinel companion that will scan the enemies for me. So... But these things, like rarer things, I will scan. Oh, you guys are playing Borderlands 3? What? That's cool. And by the way, how did your drinking nut date go last weekend? Or do you want to divulge into that further? Oops. I shouldn't spend too much time here because most of the resources are not that great on this planet. They're pretty easy to farm if I need to gather them later on. So I think I'm just gonna go. I mean, I think the only thing that you actually do need is circuits from here. But we don't need them right now, so might as well just hustle it up.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the
I mean, if you feel like it, we could play together. I don't think you're that far off. I mean, they revamped a lot of the games, so I think you need to like pretty much do all the same shit as I'm doing right now. If you're up for it, I mean. They just straight up died. I mean, yeah, are you still playing through the same campaign as before? I mean, I remember you guys played it together at some point. I mean, we played it together at some point, right? Like ages ago. Jazz was actually watching us 3 days ago. Alright. Yeah, Jazz was here in the morning stream. Or on the morning stream. Yeah, pool works against those things. That's nice. I don't know about that. But I guess she was bored enough to watch my stream, so I'm all good about that. I'm cool with that. Oh god. Yeah, I mean, he is right. Kinda salty you didn't ask me to play it with you, but that's fine. I get it. It's probably better that way, because I would just get impatient and... You know how it is. We were talking about starting Tiny Tina's Wonderlands with Miro, but he's been busy with other shit lately, so I haven't been pestering him about it.
Great work. I am pleased with your
It is 4 players, right? I think so. I'd probably have to start a new character though, so... If I were to play with you, because all of my characters are maxed out or something. Okay, so it's a spy mission. Okay, let's go. Let's get a dual stat mod. Let's go. I actually should look it up. Is it even possible? Spy mission rewards.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and
yes,
steal any
there is a chance to
intelligence
get
files you
a
find.
dual stat mod for melee weapons, for cold and heat. Nice. Venus. No.
Tenno,
Is there anything else I'd like?
increased security measures.
Yeah, I think that's about it. So I don't think there's too much reason for me to like spam these. But there is a chance we get something good. You play with Miro, I play with Fred. I wasn't actually mad. And yeah. It's fine. Because I think that if we introduce more players, it's gonna start lagging for you like it did last time. I think that's the reason why we stopped playing, right? Because you were like literally teleporting around. And it was really annoying for you. The Valheim server? Yeah, I was thinking about it just now, but you know. Like I explained before, I'll have to set this thing up first. I upped the bitrate for YouTube again today. It's at 25,000 and 24,000 kilobytes right now in 2K. So I think I might still have enough bandwidth to host the server. But I promise it's coming, I just don't know when. But I will let you know, and I will announce it. Just like banking that game for the absolute moment when I just feel like I don't feel like playing anything, and then I just start a new Valheim server. And also I kind of still feel like I want to revive the community a little bit from the hiatus it's been on. Like Mag's getting back into gaming. It would be so awesome if we could get like Mag and Alexis and Miru. Miru did play. Yeah, Miru has Valheim. Freddy's not. Freddy doesn't want to play it, I think. But you and your Japanese friends. I don't know what Scott's doing nowadays. If Zenbo wants to play with us, you know. So like give everybody some time to like either get Valheim or... You know what I mean. Give some time for people to prepare, because if I just launch the server and it's gonna be the 3 of us or something, I think my own interest towards the game will die so quickly that I don't think there's gonna be any point to that. And also, since the whole game kind of works on that progression system, so that if some of the other people are so farther ahead than the other people on the server, it's not gonna be too much fun. So it would be so much better if we could get like a gang together and start together. Of course, my Japanese friends and I will do it. What do you mean by that? But I mean, I'm gonna be away on Saturday, so maybe I'll set up the server tomorrow evening and launch it for the weekend. How does that sound? I just need to configure it and that's it. But I mean, the thing is, if it's just gonna be you and your Japanese friends, you're literally just gonna be playing on a laggy server and everybody's gonna hate it, right? But you said you don't care about that, so I trust you. This side. Oh. We do need to go all the way over here then. I don't think I even needed to do that, but we'll see. Is there a camera here? No, no camera. Alright. Oh boy.
Excellent work. A clean Begin extraction with no alarm.
I'm just saying, oh boy, because if I was in your shoes... Self-hosted server from Finland where Japanese and US people are gonna be playing together. I mean, that just sounds like a laggy time to me, but I mean, if you're up for it, who am I to complain?
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, I might launch it tomorrow. I mean, it's not too much electricity if I just leave the laptop on 24/7, because besides it's basically open for me 24/7 anyway, so...
Is nearby.
You don't understand. The way we did it before was because I bought a server from Germany where I hosted it on. It's a different thing. It's a totally different thing.
No alarms. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
I mean, first you're saying do it, and then I'm saying don't. Then you're saying don't do it. And I said I would like to revive the community before I launch the server, and you were like, we're gonna play there anyway. Okay, I'm like, okay, then maybe I'll launch it now. But I'm getting some mixed signals here. All I'm saying is that it's different than what it was before. Because it's self-hosted server compared to like a dedicated German server, which has a different geolocation and better routing across the world, so... I mean, there's nothing wrong with Finnish internet connections, it's just that the routing of the connections are different compared to German servers, or even servers from Central Europe. That's what causes the extra lag. Because I don't think we get a direct connection over the Atlantic to the US. Not even sure how the routing goes to Japan. I might have to ping like a server in Japan to see what the routing is like. But I'm pretty sure they have a better routing from Germany to Japan than from Finland to Japan, you know?
Excellent work, Tenno.
Things also might have changed. Yeah, but I mean, if it's gonna be just Americans and Japanese people playing on this server, I think one of you guys should be hosting it. Because then there's gonna be like 5 people that have good connection, and it's just gonna be one NordiMonki who has bad connection, compared to if I host it, every one of you is gonna have a bad connection. I'm kinda curious what these missions are. I kinda wanna go for this. Yeah, exactly, that's the issue. Like, if there's no other like EU people who are interested in playing it, I don't think there's a reason for me to be the host, right? Or like we like scrounge up cash together and rent the server, because I just can't afford buying a server right now because I'm poor as fuck.
Operator, Otis has determined the secrets to
Like if I had money, I'd just buy the server and that's it.
heightened dopamine levels and a terrible
Problem solved.
You're welcome.
Wait. Hello, hello, hello. No, microphone's fine. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just go for Jack Hell so we can make some progress.
In an attempt to exert power and authority, the Corpus have continued to refine their most lethal security proxy, the Jackal.
I think this is our second boss fight.
Vessel and destroy it.
I mean, that's my original suggestion, was that I felt like playing Valheim. Should I host a server so you guys could play with me? But since most of the people were from Japan and US, it's not a great idea for me to host it. Essentially, that's the long way to... short end of the story. Long short end of the story. So, getting a external server from a hosting service in a better geolocation would be the preferable option in that case. And like I said, I'm not financially in the situation where I could host it myself, so... But I can still host it for you if you can't host it yourself. If you want to really play Valheim right now. Big boy.
Despite the damage, but if it comes down hard, it could give you an opening. Massive flex plates on the torso. Appendages could be a weakness. Loosened grip wall. Stay ahead of it.
I haven't looked at the prices. It depends on how many slots you want and where it is from, but it's not much. I think it was around 20 euros that I paid for the last one. And I'm definitely not gonna use that same service again because they tried to steal some money from me, basically.
Your angles, Tenno. You're running out of cover.
Oh, I forgot he does the shit.
Overdrive presets. Watch for increased attack speed.
Yeah, but Terraria is a little bit different when it comes to like the amount of packets that you send compared to Valheim. So the lag is quite different there. God damn it. I mean, not right now. I'm not saying I wouldn't do it in the future, but not right now. Like I said, I'd rather wait for the community to get revived a little bit before we have like more people, and then when my financial situation is better, then I will host it. Like, I'm not saying I'm not hosting it. I'm just saying I'm probably not gonna host it right now unless you really want me to, with the caveat that it's gonna be laggy. I already know it's gonna be laggy, so.
Message to the Corpus today. Their war profiteering will not go unpunished. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
I mean, I'm literally gonna start working in a week. Like next Thursday is gonna be my first day at work, so the situation's gonna get better. But like summertime's coming. Maybe we'll do. Wait, that guy still didn't drop the coin. Why? Coin? Unless I just didn't notice it dropped. Yeah, that's why Freddy and I play Borderlands 3, because we cannot afford Borderlands 4. Yeah. And besides, I mean, I don't want to give Randy my money. Like, I'm gonna wait until I can pick it up for like 5 euros before I play Borderlands 4. I'm actually gonna farm the Rhino parts from this guy before I do anything else. Might take a while.
In an attempt to exert power and authority, the Corpus have continued to refine their most lethal security proxy, the Jackal. Determine its location aboard this vessel and destroy it. Every warframe has at its disposal a special blade, a Parazon, as lethal to technology as it is to flesh. Disrupting the Jackal's auto-repair may require... massive flex plates on the torso, but appendages could be a weakness.
Oh. But I already got that.
Still mobile despite the damage, but if it comes down hard, it could give you an opening. Loosened grid wall. Stay ahead of it. Use your
Fucking Randy. Have you been enjoying streaming again? I mean, as long as I have a game to play. I think my problem right now is that I haven't been like really finding the right game. Like Division 2 was fun, right? But I don't think it's a great game to stream per se. But now that I realized, like, THX was here in the morning stream and he was like, why don't you start a new account? I was like, well, I would, but he doesn't let you. And then I googled if they changed anything, and I realized I could make a new account, and I was like, yeah, that's great. That's content. Let's do it. Because I fucking love this game. So... oh, I fucked up again. Like, my largest issue with Warframe has always been that I don't have anything to do, because I've already done everything. Or the content that's something that I could farm for, I don't care about, so right now I'm just playing through this game again and enjoying my time. I don't really need to think what I need to do, because everything that I do is beneficial for me, so it's fun. Yeah. It is a new account. That's why I'm doing low-level missions mode. They're still on my main account. And what gifts? Are you... plat? I think you had some plat coupons at some point, yeah. But I mean, the main caveat here is that I cannot, like, interact with my main account in any way. And, I think I still have the thing. No. That's like the link to the rules of the challenge right now.
Stay focused.
If you want
There's
to
a heavy unit approaching.
take a look at it. It's basically like a free-to-play solo challenge.
Father Thrannen, your sacred tokens shall remain secure from the grasp of the idol.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work.
Ooh, a different part. Now we just need the systems and we have everything we need to build Rhino. At least the blueprints. Probably will need to farm for some resources. Is this just for today? No. I mean,
Inbox has messages for the
the best thing about this is that
orders in there.
if I want to play Warframe, I'm gonna be able to log into this account, continue this challenge whenever I feel like it, or whenever I feel like streaming. I have a game that I can play, because there's always gonna be something for me to do until I reach the current goal of the challenge, which is to go through this star chart and unlock Steel Path. But there's literally so many things I can do in this game right now. 68 or something Warframes. So... and a shit ton of weapons, Arcwing, like so many things to play and do.
Determine its location aboard this vessel and destroy it.
And kind of like get to the idea, or get to the mindset of doing like a challenge run in this game also is a new concept for me personally.
Every Warframe has at its disposal a special blade.
The only issue is like the time gates.
It is to flesh.
But I don't think it's gonna be such a problem nowadays, because there's so many other things you can spend your time on. So as long as I keep getting my mastery rank up each day, whenever it comes out of cooldown, it's gonna be fine. Until like level 15 or something like that. Is there a prize or gift? What do you mean? My happiness?
Flex plates on the torso.
My enjoyment?
Still mobile despite the damage. But if it comes down
It's not like an official challenge, it's just a rule set I impose on myself.
ahead of it.
It's not a contest, no. Silly duck. I wish you could skip this cutscene.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Good luck.
Watch your angles, Tenno.
Ah,
Out of cover.
yeah, good luck with the RNG. But thank you.
Overdrive precepts. Watch for increased attack speed.
Oh. Oh crap, that wasn't supposed to happen. I was like, how did I not get hurt by that? But I'm fucking up now. Ah. Yeah. Stop. There we go.
clear message to the corpus today.
I don't
Your war
think
profiteering
it's
will
ever
not
been
much.
challenging. But I see where you're coming from. Okay, let's see now. Do you want to give me your treasure or not? Yes, you do. Okay. Oh no, it disappeared again. Why am I not getting the crown and crowns? Do I still need to like go further in the Parvos questline or something? It's so weird. Interesting. I mean, are you saying it's not interesting anymore? I mean, I fail to see your point here. But please do elaborate. Please, systems. No, we got another Cassis. God damn it, game. But we got a reload mod for the shotgun, that's great. It is interesting, okay? I got the idea that you said that it was interesting, but okay.
In an attempt to exert power and authority, the Corpus have continued to refine
I
their most
don't
lethal
know.
security proxy, the Jackal. Determine its location aboard this vessel and destroy it.
I'm not following. Hey, Miru. How you doing, brother? I had a thing I had to tell you, but I forgot. What oh, what the hell? I thought that was a piece of loot, but it was a head. Try me.
Every warframe has
Mad
at
as
its
fuck,
disposal
but
a
alright.
special blade, a Parazon. Technology
Why are you
is
mad?
flesh. Disrupting the Jackal's auto repair may require it.
I'm doing fine. I mean, I'm a little bit tired. Maybe I haven't slept well for the past day or something, but other than that, perfectly fine.
Remember, the Jackal's auto repair precepts could make this a battle of attrition or lose. Watch for an opening.
This is a tag team.
I expected it to be bigger.
I mean, I'm fine. I don't need anybody to take care of me, but I appreciate
Mobile despite the damage. But if it comes down hard, it could be
the gesture, I guess. Yes.
stay ahead of it. Tenno, use your Parazon.
Good night. So, a lot of difficult things and I can't make them right. Well, I mean, that's what you're there to do, right? You're there to learn. So, just give yourself some time to learn, man. I know it can be frustrating, but there's no need to get, like, mad at yourself.
Watch your angles, Tenno. You're running out of cover.
No, they did. I already told you, Mona, it's still like one of the best frames in the game. It's always been one of the best frames in the game.
Overdrive precepts. Watch for increased attack speed.
I can see where you're coming from, Miro. Unfortunately, that's not how it works. But then again, it wouldn't be as interesting that way, right? You gotta keep that in mind. You gotta fail to succeed. And then it feels even better. Well, punch a wall or something. Get over it. Didn't your teacher already tell you that? What was it that he said, like, last week? There's some pants that needs to be needs making. Shut the fuck up and get back to work. I literally don't think you paid that much money, but if you say so, I believe you.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I don't know why you keep bringing that up, though. I literally don't understand what you're going on about right now, Mona, so... You need to either explain or drop it, please. Because it's starting to annoy me. Credits? Okay. I don't think you can even give people credits in this game, but if you say so, I believe you. You probably remember something I don't, and that's perfectly fine. Yeah, it's not worth even killing this guy because he doesn't even give you that much XP, and for some reason the game really doesn't want to give me the reward for it either, so I don't know what's up with that. I mean, I know what's up with it, I'm just not advanced enough in the quest line, so it doesn't give me the drop, but... I'm mad as fuck, I want to be able to learn quickly, and he keeps laughing about it. What a fucking Chad teacher, man. Ah, goddammit, we got the helmet again. I want the systems game. Give me the systems. I mean, I'm pretty sure I would remember that, Mona. I remember I bought, like, platinum coupons through you from a friend of yours. When the Nvidia was, like, doing, like, a special promotion or whatever. So I would buy those coupons and get platinum that way. And I mean, I would say if that was true, I mean, honestly, I'm grateful if you did. But I still don't understand why you keep bringing that up. That's one point. Like... And that's why it's starting to annoy me. Are you trying to, like, make me look bad, or what's the point? So please just drop it, yeah? And somehow gifting me credits or platinum or whatever the fuck, Mona, means that the game is good. What the fuck? I'm sorry, but I'm actually getting so mad right now, so please just... If you're saying you're going to bed, just go to bed. Just leave me be, okay?
Every warframe has at its disposal a special blade, a Parazon, as lethal to technology as it is to flesh. Disrupting the Jackal's auto-repair may require it. Coming. Remember. Still mobile despite the damage, but if it comes down hard, it could give you an opening. Massive flex plates on the torso, but appendages could be a weakness. Loosened grid wall. Stay ahead of it.
Today he said something along the lines, no wonder it feels difficult, I'm teaching you luxury techniques. I mean, like I said, he sees the potential. He believes in you. That's why he doesn't let you give up.
Watch your angles, Tenno. You're running out of cover.
I mean, the guy needs to have his fun, right? There's only so many mirrors you can get in your class.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Every now and then. So he's milking you for content. Oh, he is having fun for sure, yeah. I mean, I'm not saying that's exactly the right thing to do, but I mean, as long as it's in like good humor and stuff like that, I can appreciate it. But if you actually start feeling bad about it, then I think that's a little bit over the line. But I'm pretty sure you're not taking it that way, right? You appreciate the way how he's doing it, right? Yeah, exactly.
Sending out distress waves. You know what to do. Destroy it.
But you gotta be able to forgive yourself in that regard as well. Like, you're only human after all, I think.
War profiteering will not go unpunished.
You haven't ascended to the next level yet, right?
Cool caress of your crowd.
We don't need to kill that guy.
Target down. Assassination contract.
His advices are always constructive, they just have that kind of funny undertones. Nice. I mean... yeah. I wish all teachers were like that, to be honest. Another Cassis, like, even though we get these duplicates, it's fine, because we can sell them for credits, so it's not all bad.
In an attempt to exert power and authority, the Corpus have continued to refine their most lethal security proxy, the Jackal. Determine its location aboard this vessel and destroy it.
But, I mean, I would appreciate it if the game would like to give me a Rhino systems.
Every warframe has at its disposal a special blade, a Parazon, as lethal to technology as it is to flesh.
It is a good warframe to build at this stage of the game.
Require it.
Because it's gonna literally take like 3 days for it to complete anyway, so...
Massive flex plates on the torso, but appendages could be a weakness. Still mobile despite the damage, but if it comes down hard, it could give you an opening.
Still trying to think what it was that I needed to tell you, Miro, but I just can't remember. Maybe it was nothing. Now it's gonna bug you for the rest of the week. So maybe that was the idea? That Dark Tide got the new game mode out? No, we discussed that last week. But I mean, I haven't been playing it because apparently it's so buggy that it's not really worth it. So I'm just gonna give them some more time to cook. No. I don't think it was anything game related, I'm pretty sure.
Watch your angles, Tenno. You're running out of cover.
Ah, crap. But yeah, like I said, I can't remember.
Overdrive presets. Watch for increased
I mean,
speed.
I'm not sure if it was even anything like that. I'm not even sure if I did have anything to tell you, but... So, I mean, I appreciate that you're guessing, but I don't think it's helping. What the fuck was it? It's really bugging me right now. Nah, can't remember. It's alright. I'll just try to forget about it so it's not bugging me anymore. Hopefully it's not bugging you now, so let's move on.
Damaged. Finish it off.
Must have been something really important.
Well done, Tenno. You have sent
But I
a
mean,
clear message.
there was another thing though, like considering like the Tiny Tina's Wonderland thing. Like, are you gonna be busy like next month? Is it possible that we might play that game together, or
There's a heavy unit approaching.
should we just forget about it?
Your crowns are safe in my
Forget about it.
protect me.
It is possible. And also, oh right, yeah, well that, I think that was the thing. I had to ask, did you already have your date? Did you make the sushi and brownies? Motherfucker! Give me the systems game. Gaming wise, I actually don't have much going on. Yeah, me neither, to be honest. At least until I get more money to buy more games. I was like this close of getting on the street and spreading my cheeks to get Crimson Desert, but I'm glad I didn't.
Refine their most lethal security proxy, the Jackal.
I'm pretty sure I'm not really gonna like that game that much. Yeah.
Every Warframe has at its disposal a special blade, a Parazon, as lethal to technology as it is to flesh, disrupting the Jackal's
And Resident Evil Requiem, that's the one I actually probably have to buy out at full price, to be honest. Because I really can't wait to play that game.
plates on the torso, but appendages could be a weakness. Still mobile despite the damage, but if it comes down hard, it could give you an opening. Recent grid wall, stay ahead of it.
Haribo stuff? Wait. I don't even... like... I mean, I might have a clue what you mean, but I don't know for actually what it means, but... Yeah. I know Haribo and what they do, but why is it so expensive? That's what I meant. Because of the war? German sweets. I wasn't sure if they're like US sanctioned items.
Watch your angles, Tenno. You're running out of time.
Well, that makes sense. Kind of fucked up, it's already like affecting your sweet prices too. But that's the world nowadays.
Watch for increased attack speed.
Considering sweets, I actually came up with like this, you know, lazy ass dessert that I've been enjoying this week.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
I buy like this caramel ice cream and then some granola and drizzle a little bit of maple syrup on top of it. So fucking good. Amazing. And so easy to make. Like literally just add things together. But I was already thinking that I might do like the caramel sauce myself instead of just buying caramel ice cream. So that's even gonna be better that way. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Doesn't matter what you make, as long as you make it well and you make it from your heart. She's gonna like it, regardless. And you mean she liked it that much, right? So it went well? I'm really happy for you, man. Then later made some Chinese stews, dates and pecan. Okay. Yeah, I really need to up my dessert game, man. That's the way how you get chicks, right? Nice. Well done, Metal. I know, right? Yeah, but I mean, you have a sweet tooth. I don't have a sweet tooth. Like, there's very few things that I actually want to eat that are sweet. Or if I had a choice between sorry and sweet, then I will mostly go with the sorry. Baking was so fucking worth it.
Let's get out of here.
Exactly. Dude, another Cassie? I would like to move on, game, but it's not letting me. Yup. I mean, what I'd like to learn baking for is like making great bread, because bread prices are also really high right now compared to what they used to be. Or, well, you know what I mean by bread, like actual nutrients in the bread. So I stopped eating bread for a long while, but I'm kind of craving it now. So making some really nice rye bread or something like that, learning how to do it like actually properly and make it work every time instead of relying on luck. That's the level that I'd like to get with it. And like, you know, baking my own actually working and really good pizza dough. It's always, I just feel like it's always so messy and stuff like that, and you kind of have to roll the dice if it's gonna work or not. That's what always brings me down from actually doing it. Like I love like the cooking part, and I love the seasoning part of cooking, but I really don't like baking. Bread is tough, I've heard. Yeah, it is. Because like the yeast really needs proper temperatures and stuff like that. I don't even have the proper equipment. I'd have to buy a lot of stuff to be able to make that properly. I used to have it, but for some reason I decided to leave it in Lapland, so... Oh yeah, well... I mean, sourdough is actually one of the easier things to do. You just need to give it some time, basically. And feed it properly. But I've seen those failed compilations too. Which reminds me, I need to uninstall Reddit.
Overdrive presets. Watch for increased attack speed.
I mean, literally, I got so like disappointed by it because you know, if you're trying to make like a smart joke there, nobody's gonna fucking get it, or there's maybe 1 or 2 people that are gonna get it, and that makes me happy, sure. But if you're like actually relying on people to have brains and reading comprehension, you're in the wrong place, and that's what like I can't stand it. It's like talking to a bunch of middle schoolers or something like that. I only keep it for sewing tips and baking. Yeah, well, basically that's what it is, but if you're trying to like have a actual conversation there or something like that, it's not possible. And I mean, I just feel like internet's like that nowadays anyway, so I think I just need to quit the internet. Yeah, and it's so full of bots and ads and...
Sending out distress waves.
Just thinking about it makes me annoyed. And reposts, like the fucking amount of reposts on that platform is so infuriating. Like you see a meme, a new meme or a nice funny video, it's gonna be posted on 10 different subreddits by 10 different people, and they're just karma farming every day. Make some good teeth. You don't mind reposts yourself? I do. I feel like it's like robbing the original poster. Especially the ones that like mirror the video and add their own text on it. What the fuck game? That's like the 5th or 6th chassis in a row. I got 2 neuroptics. So let's check. How many kills do we have? But yeah, the people that like steal content from others, that's what like bothers me about it. Okay, so that's 8 kills. So we're still below the like average amount of kills needed to get all the parts, but we'll see.
To exert power and authority, the Corpus have continued to refine their most lethal security proxy.
Since when do you start the mission with full energy? Like, that's another thing that they must have changed. So weird.
Every warframe has at its disposal a special blade, a
Thank you.
Parazon, as lethal to technology as it is to flesh. Disrupting the Jackal's auto-repair may require it. Remember, the Jackal's auto-repair preset. Massive flex plates on the torso, but appendages could be a weakness. Still mobile despite the damage, but if it comes down hard, it could give you an opening. Loosened grid wall. Stay ahead of it. Use your Parazon.
Come on, Jackal, give me the rhino-sized systems. Please, 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 please.
Overdrive precepts. Watch for increased attack speed.
Hey, sir. There you go. Okay, that's a first. Oh, I ran through the wall, I didn't even notice. Alright. I think that was literally my first death on this account. Well, I deserved it. I got careless. Didn't lose that much affinity. Now please, let the number 9 be the lucky number. We're already past number 7, so...
More profiteering will not go unpunished. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Walkers incoming.
Level 26 on Paris now. Not too far off. Systems? Systems?
Let's get out of here.
Ah, fuck. Like, this is like old school Warframe in a sense that you don't have like a pity system. I could farm this boss 50 times and it's perfectly possible that it's never gonna give me the systems. But nowadays, whenever they introduce like new systems where you get the Warframes from, they always have like a currency to go with it. So if you get really unlucky, you at least have some sort of a sure way of getting that last part that you're missing, which is a really good change. Like, I don't miss this version of Warframe, that's for sure. Or this way of getting Warframes in this game. Because running the same mission and the same boss over and over again, especially if the boss has multiple phases like this Jackal now has, it is definitely a little bit annoying.
Every Warframe has at its
Or
disposal
not
a
annoying,
special
it's
blade.
just mind-numbing.
As lethal to
Like, there's
technology
nothing
as
to
it
this
is.
fight, right? It's not
Disrupting the
extra
Jackal's
challenging
repair may
or anything
require
like that, so... But it is a good first like farm boss for new players. I'm not gonna lie about that, but it could be just a little bit faster. Like, instead of 4 phases, it could have 3, which would not make sense because you're supposed to take off all the limbs, but just this phase itself takes just a little bit too long. When you think about like farming the same boss over and over again. It's not the worst offender, that's for sure. But I remember bringing a lot of friends to this boss and saying that you actually get one of the better Warframes for early game from this guy. A lot of them are not screaming out of happiness when they realize they need to farm it like a dozen times.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Watch your angles, Tenno. You're running out of cover. Overdrive preset.
But right now I'm thinking of my master rank more than like whatever Warframe I want to play with, because if I get this guy into like, if I get to build Rhino today, it's basically gonna give me a lot of XP for my next master ranks, so that's gonna be really good. Probably gonna pretty much farm all the Warframes from these planetary bosses, because they're pretty cheap to make. Maybe Frost and Rhino, but Frost and Rhino already are some of my favorite Warframes in the whole game anyway, so... Rhino's really good, like, all around, and really good against bosses, so it's gonna help me farm other warframes in the future. And Frost is really good for like excavation and defense missions.
You have sent a clear message to the Corpus today.
And Mag is really good for everything else. I mean, she can do all of those things, but it's easier to do with those warframes, that's for sure.
Heading to your location.
Especially before you have like all the options available for you, how to build them.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Okay, so we just went through the average, so we are now entering the having a little bit of bad luck there, buddy, territory. But I think one blueprint sells for 3,500 credits, so it's totally not lost on me that we actually do gain something by killing Jackal besides the part that I would like to get right now. But it's still getting a little bit tiresome, so I mean, I would really love to get this guy into building right now, but I don't know. If I don't get the systems in the next 5 kills, I might move on for a little bit and maybe come later or back here later, like maybe off stream and just finish it. But then again, this is the game, so
Still mobile despite the damage, but if it comes down hard, it could give you an opening. Massive flex plates on the torso, but appendages could be a weakness. Recent grid wall. Stay ahead of it. Tenno, use your Parazon.
I just wish you could skip this cutscene. I think that would like make it so much more enjoyable. I mean, it's not that long, it just feels really long when you're doing this over and over again.
Watch your angles, Tenno. You're running out of cover.
Why do I keep failing with that every single time? I'm like just zoning out at this point, I think.
Overdrive precepts. Watch for increased attack speed.
Oh, I keep running in. Yeah. I keep running into the wall and okay. Please, don't skip the phase. No. No. Okay. I got a electricity proc from the wall there, and that like stuck with me, and that's what killed me there. And there is no ways for me to cleanse it unless I get like overshields, and I don't think there were any ads that I could have used polarize on there. So maybe I should leave the ads alive instead of killing them. Just if I do the same mistake again in the future. No, it happens after this, right? Yeah. Could you please give me Rhino Systems, Jekyll? I would really appreciate that.
You sent a clear message to the Corpus today. Their war profiteering will not go unpunished. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Actually, I want to grab these.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Most cunning founder, with my life I protect your sacred crown.
Fuck. I mean, I know it's gonna be the next one. If I give up now, it's gonna be the next one. Like, there is no other possibility.
In an attempt to exert power and authority, the Corpus have continued to refine their most lethal security proxy, the Jackal, determine its location aboard this vessel, and destroy it. Every warframe has at its disposal a special blade, a Parazon, as lethal to technology as it is to flesh. Disrupting the Jackal's auto-repair may require... Massive flex plates on the torso, but appendages could be a weakness.
Did I get the leg? Yeah, I get it. It's just stuck in the animations.
It could give you an opening. Loosen to grid wall. Stay ahead of it.
Ah.
Tenno.
Every time.
Parazon.
Every time, Nordi. I'm so used to like skipping that phase with the mechanic that I don't have access to yet. So it's like basically whenever he does that laser wall thing, I'm just zoning out every time. Like reading something on my second screen or something like that, so I don't want to explain it. Alright, well, I just did the same mistake and killed the ads. But I'm trying to keep this as spoiler free from the things that will happen later in the game as I can. Because if there is somebody who has never played this game before, just as a courtesy. It's not like it's a big secret nowadays anyway, but... I think I'll just stick to running around. Safer that way. Oh, a little bit of a bad timing there, buddy. I'm gonna stop begging, maybe that's gonna help. Ooh, Orokin cell. Nice. That's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing at all.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Was that number 12 or 13? 12. I mean, getting mad at it will not help because it is literally locked. But I mean, like I said, if I don't get it in 15 tries, then I don't get it in 15 tries, and that's it. I'm just gonna move on and do something else.
to technology as it is to flesh. Disrupting the Jackal's auto.
It is gonna be disappointing,
Remember,
but I don't think it's worth repeating this over and over again before my brain melts, you know.
hard, it could give you an opening. Massive flex plates on the torso, but appendages could be a weakness. Loosened grid wall. Stay ahead of it. Now, use your pairs on.
Threat level impotent. Talking mad shit, buddy.
Watch your angles, Tenno. You're running out of cover. Overdrive precepts. Watch for increased attacks.
Nice. Got an Oximo spray. Ooh. Oh fuck. That's not great. Almost fucked up. Like, the funny part is that the way how shields work in this game right now, unless you can replenish them like with the press of a button, like we could if we had infinite energy right now, it's actually better to have less shields, because you could become invulnerable whenever you lose your shields, so...
Finish it off. Well done, Tenno. You have sent a clear message to the
Because then it means that I can replenish my shields faster.
not go unpunished.
Like, whenever you get to maximum shields again, it will reset that invulnerability. As in, if you reach max shields in between getting the invulnerability, it will reset and you will become invulnerable again when you lose all your shields. So... I mean, I'm so glad they added that to this game, so it kind of prevents you from getting one shot, especially on the higher difficulties. Or higher difficulty. But it is kind of weird that it works like that, right? And with like a specific, well, not even that specific mod combos, you can essentially make yourself invulnerable almost 90%, or well, over 90% of the time. Fuck me, man. I mean, I was thinking that I'm not gonna take a leak until I get it, but it's getting to that point where I might have to take a little bit of a leak, but I'm gonna do one more. If I don't get it, then I'm gonna have a leak, and it's gonna be the next one that I get it from. That was number 13.
In an attempt to exert power and authority, the Corpus have continued to refine their most lethal security proxy, the Jackal. Determine its location.
I don't even remember when was the last time when I got so unlucky with the boss drops.
Enemy sensors. Every warframe has at its disposal.
Don't get your pants too warm.
Parazon. As lethal to
I'll try.
as it is to flesh. Disrupting the still mobile despite the damage, but if it comes down hard, it could give you an opening. Massive flex plates on the torso, but appendages could be a weakness. Loosened grid wall. Stay ahead of it.
I think the next annoying boss is gonna be Lekrill. because that boss can also like bug out and take a long while to kill. But that's pretty much what I need to farm for Frost, so... Mastery challenges in Warframe were so annoying. I think the only annoying part about mastery challenges is that finding out what the actual challenge is part of the challenge, because the timer starts like immediately, so you don't have time to like switch your warframes or anything like that inside the challenge. Oh fuck. And like there is a way nowadays, like you can go to the relays and check out the mastery challenge and practice it beforehand, so... But if you don't know that, then you can get some nasty surprises. Dude, that was so BM! Thank god I still have energy. The Moa was already dead and they knocked me into the electric fence there. But I mean, on the other hand, that's the whole point of the mastery challenges, right? You're supposed to prove that you're improving in the game, so... He dropped a mod there. You can't quite reach it. This. Oh, we got a Stropha blueprint. I didn't even remember he can drop that. That's actually really good.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Really, really good. It's like one of the first gun blades you can get in this game. And it's actually not bad either, so... It's a little bit slow, but other than that, it's fine. And also, I don't think we'll be able to get a stance mode for it in a long time. Is it a gun blade? Yeah, it is. Another Cassis. Okay, I'm gonna take a leak. I'll be right back. It's gonna be the next one, I know that.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
Scuddy-damn-it. Scuddy-damn-it. Okay, so let's check. What do I need for Strofa. Well, okay, Master rank 10, first of all, and then we need to get all the parts for it too. So no Strofa for us for a while, that's for sure. Okay, I got a little bit too excited there. But it doesn't really matter because I don't think we would be able to get the stance mod for it, and without the stance mod it doesn't really work that well either, so...
In an attempt to exert power and authority, the Corpus have continued to refine their most lethal security proxy, the Jackal.
But I mean, still, it's a pretty nice find.
And destroy it. Every Warframe has at its disposal a special blade, a Parazon, as lethal to technology as it is to flesh, disrupting the Jackal's auto...
Alright, Mr. Jackal, would be so kind and gift me with a Rhino Systems this time around.
But appendages could be a weakness. Still mobile despite the damage, but if it comes down hard, it could give you an opening.
The hell?
Loosened grid wall.
What's that?
Stay ahead of it.
It's always the next one. I hope so. I mean, well, not really. I hope it's this one. Thanks for the sub, Mona.
Watch your angles, Tenno. You're running out of cover. Overdrive precepts. Watch for increased attack speed.
Has it already been a month? Like, what the hell? Time goes by fast, that's for sure. Let it be the lucky number 15. This is for you, Mona. I know it's gonna be it.
Well done, Tenno.
This is gonna be it. We're gonna get Rhino Systems out of this.
Their war profiteering will not go unpunished. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That was 800 credits right there, buddy. Thank you. And
Assassination contract. Great work.
shit, crap, fuck. Did I hype it up too much? I don't think I hyped it up too much. Should I keep my promise and quit doing it now, or go for one more at least? I mean, this is still making me credits, right? It's 45,000 credits that I got from those extra parts that I already have, so... One more? Okay, one more. I mean, it's not for nothing, right? already have 150,000 credits,
Power and authority, the Corpus have continued
which
to
will be
refine
useful.
the most lethal
You can never have too many credits in this game.
Determine its location aboard this vessel and destroy it. Every warframe has at its disposal a special blade, a Parazon, as lethal to technology as it is to flesh.
Yes, Lotus, I think you've told me that literally 15 times already.
Massive flex plates on the torso, but appendages could be a weakness.
Please do your thing, thank you.
Damage, but if it comes down hard, it could give you an opening. Loosened grid wall. Stay ahead of it.
Sir? Okay. I guess that works too. I got a little bit impatient there. Why is that man running against the wall there?
Watch your angles, Tenno. You're running out of cover.
Oops. Ah, crap. I've been in a little bit of trouble here.
Stay focused. There's a
Now we're fine. For now.
overdrive presets. Watch for increased attack speed.
Is it gonna be lucky number 16? I don't think it is, but we can only hope. But the game knows. Wait. Oh, I see, okay. So we're resorting to this then? I can't finish him. It's bugged. And I don't think he recovers either. No, he does. Okay, good. That happens sometimes with Jackal. I'm glad some things never change. I think it played the wrong animation there too. That was like the animation it makes whenever it's about to die, right? So that was weird. It's extra bugged. So it must have the systems. I mean, there's no other possibility, right?
Well done, Tenno. Units sent a clear message.
That's the only explanation, yes.
Their war profiteering
I
will not go
think I saw a mod here somewhere, but I'm probably picked it up already. Yeah.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, that guy just got deleted. Alright. Alright, I must have like tier 3 polarize already.
Anymore. Let's get out of here.
It was the explanation. Thank you, Miro. Thank you for voting to go for another mission. Yes. Fuck yeah. That is awesome. Awesome sauce. Do we have everything we need? I think we do. So let's build these babies. So that's gonna be 12 hours before those are finished, but for the junction we need to buy the blueprint. So all those credits actually came in clutch there. Okay. So basically 12 hours from now, which is gonna be tomorrow. Well, I mean, it's gonna be ready in the morning, like 9 a.m. But this is... Wait, it's only 24 hours now? Oh. It used to be 3 days, but I'm really happy they actually decreased the time for these first 4 warframes, that's for sure.
Operator?
Okay, so that's gonna be ready on Sunday, basically. I mean, it's gonna be ready on Saturday, but I won't be playing on Saturday. At least, not during the daytime. Okay, so we get fast deflection, north wind, and... another warframe slot. Really important. And then we need to beat this rhino guy here. And we are gonna get a bolter. Now I really want to finish leveling up Paris so I can start using bolter. Heathens will perish. Bought some crackers, they're awful. Oh crap. Lol. You suck. But I mean, it's so brutal now, right? All that blood. I feel bad for him, and his head is bobbing like that. What kind of crackers are there? I mean, you could take that in a really racist way too, by the way. Okay, cheese crackers, good. Ooh, and we also got hold of the Cabra, so we can start working on that now too. Expensive too.
You have new quests in your codex.
Gotta say, I'm not a big fan of cheese crackers because usually the cheese is kinda... I mean, it kinda smells and tastes like ass. So I just buy like regular salt crackers and put actually good cheese on them. And that's how you get like better cheese crackers. Like dick cheese. I have to admit I have not tasted dick cheese, but I can only imagine what it would taste like. Right. Once awake and Hall of the Cobra. Let's go. Nerdy die, but you know, I mean... I have to press X for doubt on that since you brought it up, so... Some things you don't need to taste, you can just tell.
Will you begin another mission?
Ugh. Let's change the subject. Ugh. Ugh. Ooh. Ah. Well, reload speed doesn't really make any difference with Paris, but might as well put it on. Ah, we have a bit of endo. I think fast deflection at the early game is really good, but then again, I'm not really worried about any of this stuff. Equilibrium I won't be able to max out in a long while because it's gonna start costing so much money. So is there anything I could put it in? I guess Stormbringer could be the logical choice here. Ah, fuck it. I'm just... Wait, we're gonna go against Grenier now, right? So Magnetic is gonna be kind of crap.
Ready for action.
To make a tote bag for my girl, found some fabrics and lace. I mean, I appreciate the thought, Miro. You're really sweet. I'll leave it at that. I don't want to offend you. Oh, I get it. Do you? Yeah, pistol with heat damage would be really good for this. But I do want to finish using Paris. Like, just getting some fire rate for this would be nice. Ah, fuck it. I think I'm gonna exchange Paris for something else. We can finish leveling this up in like spy missions or something, but... yeah. Put some cold damage in there. Right, I even forgot this is a thing in this game, but transmuting in the early game is kinda meh. I think that should be good enough for now. I don't want to waste the endo right now.
A cunning combination, operator.
You can get broken mods through Transmute. I think they removed them from the game, so it's not possible anymore. That's why I don't have any broken mods either. They got rid of that whole system, which is a really good thing. You even start with like actual Paris and Breton instead of like the Mark 1s like you used to. Exterminate, let's go. Been a while since I played Warframe, to be honest. I know. Would it be a possible time for you to get back into the game?
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Yeah, that extra reload speed for Bolter definitely was not a bad choice. Really not sure, to be honest. What do you mean? I just feel like Grenier are so much easier to fight in the early game now than compared to Corpus because of the extra shield gate that those guys get. It used to be the other way around. I think I got mad they got it Valkyr with those shield bugs that disable all powers. Valkyr got reworked, by the way. But nullifiers are not such a big deal anymore. And like Steel Path is totally different now too. Like the end game, like after Rebecca took over, they've revamped so many things and reworked so many warframes that it's almost like unrecognizable of what it used to be. That's why I'm saying you should probably give it another go, because it looks the same, but it definitely plays differently, especially in the end game. Like, armor works differently, shields work differently, status effects work differently, not to mention all the different mechanics with additional characters besides your warframe. Focus schools are reworked. A lot of new zones. More story, etc, etc. And I mean, I have so many friends who have played pretty much to the same point as you did, and then quit at that point because they're just on the ledge, right, to get to the actual meat of Warframe, because the easy mode of this game takes such a long time that when you actually get to the point when you're required to have mods and required to have builds, people usually quit at that point because they get like so burnt out by the grind and by the open world zones and stuff like that. So it's kind of unfortunate, and it's really, really hard to convince people to come back and try out the actual game, which I consider like Steel Path to be the actual game of this game. I mean, don't get me wrong, if you enjoy playing on normal difficulty, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But if you're like me and you enjoy challenging games, then that's where the game actually starts. Yeah, Deimos. Deimos is the like make or break. Like every single friend I have always quits after Deimos or at the beginning of Deimos. Like Fortuna is already such a slog if you decide to go that way, but Deimos like breaks people because like the grind for Necromechs used to be, caveat, used to be a real pain in the ass, but they fixed that. Getting a Necromech is so much easier now. You can literally farm one in a day, or even faster than that. But that's also why, like, I've spent probably almost 2,000 platinum just buying the Necromech kits for my friends, so they would not quit playing the game. But they all quit regardless. I'm desperate, man. Somebody play this game with me. No. Not really, because I do enjoy playing this game with friends, but I do enjoy playing it solo too. I mean, my fun is very rarely dependent on other people, because I know people like different games than I do, so I'm used to it. But I mean, every now and then it's fun to play with people, that's for sure. I mean, this game is really good in co-op too, so... It's just that playing normal mode in a group is like... How should I say it? It's like playing Left 4 Dead on easy. It's fun because you have friends, but the game is so easy to begin with that you could just solo it with bots anyway, right? But Steel Path has come down a lot in difficulty as well because of the changes and the power level of everything. But don't get me wrong, you still want to build your warframes correctly. Like with all the arcanes and the Archon crystals and stuff like that, you essentially you live the power fantasy in the end game. And that's when it's fun.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I think Hall of the Kubro is Earth. So I'm not gonna start that. Where does this take us? Maybe we'll do once a week, because I think this is a requirement for the junction, Mars junction, so...
Help you pierce that.
Tenno, we have intercepted an alarming transmission. The Grineer have obtained samples of the infestation that once ravaged the Orokin. A scientist named Dr. Tengus intends to integrate the samples into his bioweapon research. The Grineer believe they can control the infestation. They are mistaken. We must investigate the laboratory on Mercury immediately. Hurry to M Prime.
Yeah, so this is on Mercury, good. Dr. Chungus. Yeah. Okay. Alright. I don't remember this quest. I don't know why. It's usually not a good sign, right?
I've identified
I might have a clue
vulnerable
now.
data consoles on this base. Find them and hack in. We need to know the nature of their new bioweapon.
The Tenno! Keep them away from the
Tenno.
specimens!
Destroy them! Dr. Tengus demands absolute secrecy.
My scans are not detecting.
And it feels so good that I don't need to use
bioagents.
parries anymore. Well, I need to use it for 3 more levels, and if I realized this was a spy mission, I would have brought it along. But it is what it is.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
I was like, what caused those alarms and why were those consoles active? But guess we got locked out. I didn't realize Infested could lock me out from somewhere, but maybe that's part of the mission actually. Yeah, probably gonna get locked out from the next vault too.
Focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, Polarize doesn't work against the Infested, so it's kind of a bad thing, but Pool does, so...
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Oh fuck.
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before
Why did I
the
get
data
stuck
destruction
there,
is
like...
complete.
Oh, right, okay. I think I know. Oh! Did my eyes deceive me?
Integrity verified. Retrieve
Lies! That's a shit ton of endo right there.
Release this
Now we just need not to fail this mission.
They're out! What's going on?
Stop the infested. Forget the Tenno.
The Grineer's biosafety protocols are severe.
And now it became really important for us to get to Mars as quickly as possible, because then we can get to Maru's Bazaar and sell that Endo statue for thousands of Endo. I think we're gonna get like close to 2,000 Endo from that, if we put the jewels in it.
If you
Or
trigger the
stars.
alert now, the enemy will start destroying data. Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Who let them out? Was it Tengus?
Tengus did this. I know he did.
Someone released these creatures
Tengus
on
did
purpose.
this.
They want them to destroy you.
Come here.
Another job well executed.
Good, very good mission. Yes, thank you, game. I love you.
Tenno, we have an emergency situation developing. It's more infested. Get to the node I've marked on your navigation console.
I only have one amber one though. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to see something here. Right? I think the game is just bugging out right now. Dangles these nuts. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. That is gonna be 2,700 Endo, man. I'm gonna get so many upgrades with that Endo. Look for Ayatan treasure for Maru in Maru's Bazaar. So we actually did unlock that too. And apparently we can also do these. There's a spy mission where we could crack open some relics. It's Earth Spy though, which is annoying, but... Ooh, okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get streamlined from that, so yeah. Oh. Which is the least shit of all of this? They're all shit, is the answer. I use my secondary the least, so let's buy that. Visit the side quest section of the codex. Okay. And yeah, after this we're gonna get the void relic segment. Yeah, I don't think we can run those fissures before we get this. Oh, and we're gonna get Fragger from this. Ooh. Exciting. Right, we got the streamline now, so let's put that in. Amazing. Yeah, let's get 2 ranks. Good. Getting like a heat damage mod for my melee weapon would be really useful against the infestation, but
This Grineer ship tried to flee
it's alright.
infestation, but was quickly
They still
overrun.
die in one hit, I think.
Exterminate everything on board before it
Just
reaches
bow
the
it.
populated sector.
Yeah. Bow good. Bow. Good. Not bow. Oh, got some Morphix. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, I tried to hit that case, but I literally hit everything around it instead of the case.
The Grineer may have thought they could toy around with the infested.
More Morphix.
Learning how wrong they were.
I'm pretty sure that Ayatan statue that I found in the last mission was like a peace offering from the game. For being such an asshole to me with the Rhino RNG, right? Oh wait, I should be using Lado here. It has heat damage in it. Not that it matters because the status chance is so low, but...
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Wait. Doesn't Nidus have Prime version? Yeah, it does. It's already there, and it's bolted right now. You're so behind times, Middle, but I don't blame you for it. It's more happiness for you in the future when you decide to come back to this game. I envy you. I wish I could be you. We come back to Warframe.
The infestation predates the Oregon era. With records
Okay,
of
so
outbreaks
Pool
to
just
follow
fucking
and
kills them, alright.
radiation wars.
Let's go with that.
We must prevent a new outbreak.
How much energy does it cost me? Was that less than 30 energy for one
Well
pool?
done. We'll get to extraction.
Used to be the most popular and OP frame. I don't think it was ever the most popular and the most OP. But it was good. It's not as good anymore because it's a health tank, right? So pretty much if you don't have shields in this game right now, you're already worse than any Warframe that has shields. It doesn't matter how many shields you have, but if you have shields, you're already better than any other health tank in the game. But that only applies to pretty much going for the level cap. It doesn't have any resemblance whatsoever if you're like playing regular star chart missions on Steel Path or anything like that, so... Because Inaros, for example, is one of my favorite Warframes in the game. Especially for Circuit, it's so much fun to play him. But I gotta admit, I never have been such a big fan of Nidus, mainly because it's so easy to drop the stacks that you need to make him feel good. Like the ramp up time just takes too long, especially in group play, where he would be the most useful to use in group play. But the way how his abilities work is that you lose out on stacks if your friends do the kills, right? So it's kind of annoying to play him with friends when you compare to some other possibilities. But in a perfect world where you get to combo and use all your abilities and you could keep up your stacks, Nidus feels so fucking great. But because of those problems, it kind of falls short on my list.
Mission complete. Excellent.
And yeah, I mean, I'll keep that in mind, Middle, that I can do that. I appreciate it. But I don't think it's gonna help me in that regard, unfortunately. I mean, if it did, then I'd do it, obviously. But ooh, okay. You ask and the game giveth. Thank you very much, game.
I must say, these infested scare.
What Warframes did you ever like?
Worrisome.
Am I totally wrong if I say you played Saren as well?
Mod as soon as
Now!
I might be thinking of somebody else. We didn't play that much together. Like, we had pretty much just met when you joined one of my Warframe games. Okay, so actually against these assholes we could go viral heat. Dude. I'm loving it. I do want to level up the heat though, so let me do a little bit of more. Yeah, it's pretty much the same for me with Saturn. I understand she's powerful and everything, I just never really liked playing her. I feel she's like, I don't know. I don't have the patience to neuter the poisons she does. Should be enough for now. Just to get a little bit of stuff going on for this bad boy. Can I level Molten Impact twice? Yes. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect. And then give Fever Strike another level. 5 out of 5. That's actually better than Pressure Point. Believe it or not. Defend the Bombu. I mean, it's not better against the Infested, but the Infested will die in one hit from now on anyway, so... She was easy to clear entire rooms, yep. I mean, she can pretty much kill entire maps now through walls and shit like that, so...
We are going to attempt to use a cascade bomb to destroy all traces of infested here. The bomb will take time to arm. Protect it until it's ready for detonation.
Come on, bebes. Come to me, come to me. one-shotting Eximuses.
When this cascade bomb goes off, a wave of void energy will tear through the complex, ripping the life force from all organic matter, but leaving the structure intact. It's our only chance to stop the scourge before it starts.
Later's only 21. I mean, I don't mind it. It's just not extra powerful right now.
You just have to hold out a little bit longer.
And it will never be good. Just that it kind of requires a little bit more fire rate for it to be effective. Even on this level, so... Getting like lethal torrent. Gotta love me some fire rate and multi-shot, that would be amazing.
The bomb is armed.
I
I'm
don't
extracting you now. Good
remember
job, Tenno.
when we get to do nightmare missions.
Time to get out of here. Tenno,
Ooh,
you
heat
have
sword.
done well to contain the infested outbreak, but I am troubled. Dr. Tangus was but one of many reckless Grineer eager to gain favor with his queens.
I mean, if we could get like Crimson Dervish or something similar for that weapon, I would be so happy. But since we don't have a sword stance, that weapon will be worse than bow. I mean, it's not extra expensive to build. Yeah, fuck it. Wait, what? Hello? Oh, Master Rank 3 required. Okay. I'm too noob to use it. Even though it's worse than bow, in my opinion. But it is what it is. Okay, so essentially we don't need to hang around in Mercury anymore.
Do you remember the old war, Operator? Ordis seems to have misplaced those memories.
Is there any reason why I would like to be in Mercury? I don't think we really need anything from here either. Is there even a boss on Mercury? Let me actually Google that because I don't remember. Oh, there is. No, that's Jupiter that I'm thinking of. No, we do have Captain War here. Yeah. And Captain War would give us a Seer blueprint and a Chronos blueprint, which I don't really care about either. Yeah, so basically we don't need to hang around in Mercury anymore. We will get those at some point, but right now we don't need to, so...
Operator, is that a Void Relic segment? Ordis hasn't seen one of those in, well, forever.
or fail.
Void relics. What a baffling concept. Ordis will try to understand void relics again. They say the contents of a relic are simultaneously this thing, or this thing, or this thing, but also that thing, and certainly never just one thing. That is, until it's exposed to a void fissure? And at that point, all the possibilities collapse, each one falling away until the relic cracks open and exposes one singular thing. Then, against all tenets of logic, that thing becomes the only thing the relic ever contained.
What a load of...
Ordis prefers known quantities. Thank you very much.
That was a perfect explanation of what void relics are, yes. So... Alright, so these two relics actually contain Forma blueprints. This is essentially the best thing I could get right now. But I'm still lacking neural sensors, but getting your Forma machines running 24/7 is pretty essential in this game. Because after we reach Master Rank 30 on the weapons and the warframes and whatever not, this is the only way how you can increase your power level further. So you can fit more mods into them, or higher level mods. But it's not such a big deal if you can't get them early game, because you probably won't be able to even get enough mods to higher ranks to need these. Essentially, you just make a polarity for your weapon. Like, let's say... Well, mag has polarities, so this little dash here, I could make another one, like a V symbol for this. So if I put this mod, well, let's say, equilibrium costs me 7 capacity right now, and if I put it into the corresponding polarity slot, it's gonna half the cost, rounded up. Could actually, yeah, you see what it does. And if I put the wrong polarity, it increases the cost. But Forma, it resets the thing, the master rank, and gives you a polarity. You need to level it up again, and then you can slap another Forma in it, and it's infinite how many Formas you can put into anything. That's the game. Right, I had to take a look at the side quests. Was that enough, or do I need to activate Kubro? No, I don't need to activate, alright. Now we need to fight our way to that point, defense and maybe something else, alright. Kind of funny that I can go to this relay, but I can't go from the relay to this junction. And I think we're about to reach the point where we could do that interception mission to get that Dexibaris. And we need to do it today because it's gonna be gone tomorrow, so...
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
I don't like defending in this map because the enemies really like to get stuck in places. Okay, let's see. Can I get shields back for this pod? Well, it's max shield, so I can't really test it out now. I'm pretty sure I can restore its shields with polarity. Machete stands nice. Hey, Donut Kitten. GV1? GB? What? You lost me. What do you mean by GV? Oh, Gloria Victis. Bro! I recognized your name, but I didn't remember where I remembered it from. Wasn't that like freaking 5 or 6 years ago? Or even longer than that? They resurrected it? Really? Yeah, I haven't been following it at all. But now that you mention it, I did actually think about that game not even that long ago. How are you doing, bro? And you started playing it again? Game closed down in 23 and now it's back with Gamigo? Oh. Interesting. Did they make any changes to it? Or is it just exactly the same as it used to be? I mean, back then when I was still playing it, I think they didn't even have it finished yet. Honestly, I played it for such a short duration, I don't really remember that much about the game.
Extraction is ready.
Yes, I'm good game, thank you.
More of the enemy.
Okay.
The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Let me do a little bit of research here. I wouldn't say they changed it. It's the same thing when BEG closed the game. Ah, I see. Hey, H426075. That's an easy name to remember. Okay, so it's still on Steam. And yep, looks pretty much the same. Does it have a lot of players? I mean, the issue that I ran into with Gloria Victis, why I like kind of stopped playing it, was because it's pretty impossible to get into the big sieges while you're streaming the game, right? So if I were to play this, I probably would keep it like a off-stream game for me.
Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the corpus peddling their wares again.
Shut off the emergency frequency!
They are beta testing at the moment again. Wait. Just checking if it's in my Steam library still, or do I need to rebuy it or something? No, it's still here. Okay, so there's gonna be a lot of changes then. I mean, that actually sounds pretty awesome. Because didn't the server start like lagging a lot when the sieges happened? Okay, so they did post like a news thread pretty recently, like last month. We are relaunching with respect for what made Gloria Victis special. Skill-based combat as its core, no pay to win, meaningful open world PvP, a living breathing medieval sandbox, and now it's free to play. Ah. I'm not sure if making it free to play made any difference. Wasn't it like €5 to begin with? Or $5? I think that $5 like price thing was actually a good thing for the game. Yeah. They started doing these changes until 2023 and people hated it. Nah. Always sucks when games do that. Hey, thanks for bringing this to my attention. I'll have to, like, you know, take a closer look at that at some point.
Operator, communications await your attention. Please check your inbox.
Yeah, exactly. But when you go like free to play, you introduce so many problems for your game, right? Because there's gonna be so many bots. There's gonna be so many alt accounts. There's gonna be so many scouts in the game because it's literally free to make those accounts, right? So having that at least like $5 entry fee was like good for the game. So I hope they have a backup system in mind how they're gonna handle like people just running alt accounts for scouting and stuff like that, you know. Okay, so this is the Void Trader, by the way. No, it's not. It's never mind. Ignore what I just said. This is one of the most annoying traders in the game, and I'm gonna show you because we are going to Maru's Bazaar, so... So we just need to clear this mission first. I would say Gloria Victis really had a really great melee system in the game. It's just that the PvE was interesting. I think you can still find like a highlight on my channel or something like that where I demonstrate that. I don't remember which way it was, but I think like dogs had human hitboxes or something like that, or bears had human-sized hitboxes. Barokogtir. A Barokiter. It's like the Void Trader. But yeah, it does have PvP. But it's not really supported. It's pretty much dead in the water. I've been trying to like get people to talk about it, but well, I'm talking about the people on Reddit. I've been trying to talk about it with them, but they're like, the game devs said, if this is not supported, so stop talking about it. It's not good that you're talking about it. So it's like, you have a whole already built system in the game, and you're not supposed to talk about it because it's forgotten. So you don't, I mean, they're literally revamping dead warframes and stuff like that, so... And one man is doing that. I mean, I'm not even gonna go into that, but you know, I did like PvPing in this game, but now if I would queue up to a game, I would probably not even get anybody in my game. And sometimes it like puts you into an empty match, and it gives you a time limit, and you win the match, but you don't get any rewards because nobody else joined the game. So it's literally wasting anybody's time who's even trying out the system right now. And that's what I said on Reddit, and they were like, yeah, they should not do anything about this because the devs said that they're not supporting it anymore. I'm like, it's wasting resources. Like, you literally would just have to add bots. That's all you had to do. And it's already in the game because there's literally a PvP mode in the game that is literally against the bots. Just blows my fucking mind sometimes. I feel like I recall something like this, yeah.
Get me in and get ready to defend.
I fucking hate Reddit so much sometimes, man.
This will take a moment.
Oh.
Watch yourself. Rainier are on the way.
I mean, this community is so loving of DE, and I mean, it's like toxic positivity sometimes. And if you're not familiar with the term, please Google it, because I can't like go into details because I'm just gonna rage bait myself essentially. So I'll just leave it at that. I'm just gonna leave that topic on the table. And oh, hotfix in 3 minutes. I might just have time to leave from this game. It does. You are right.
Move on. Change of plans. Ignore your original objective.
Wait, did you play FF14 middle? You also have 7,000 hours in Warframe. You might actually have a little bit more than me then. I think I have like... well, a little bit. I think I have like 5,000 or 6,000 or something like that. It's not reflected on my Steam profile or even in-game profile because my account didn't count all the hours when I was playing in alpha beta stage. I think it was beta already. And also my PS4 account hours did not get translated over either. Okay, well, it's a great time for the game to decide, hey, this is not an extermination mission. I don't think I even need this console, but I'm gonna carry it with me because of things. But yeah, this is definitely one of my favorite games ever. I mean, I don't think I would make and create a new account just to play through the game again if I didn't like the game, so you know. Soulframe? Yeah. I mean, you should ask for access for it. I have it on my account also. And I mean, it's pretty bare bones right now. It's even more bare bones, I would say, than Warframe Beta was back in the day. Not talking visually, but like gameplay wise, the game is like... you're gonna have fun for a couple of days, but after that, you're pretty starved on content. Yeah, exactly. It's a really nice foundation. I'm definitely looking forward to the final release, but... it does have some rough edges, I'm not gonna lie. Especially with the melee system. But like playing an archer or a mage, that's when the game feels really good. I just aren't the biggest fan of the melee system in that game, to be honest. Kind of feels like Duviri combat, to be honest. I'm being honest a lot right now.
Another job well executed.
But then again, it's still in development, so I can't really say much about it. You're not a fan of how they do armor in Soulframe? I don't know if they revamped it. I think they did something to it with the newest update that I haven't tried, so I can't really say anything about it. Honestly, I don't even remember. I'm honest again. Because it's been like... I think I played it in late fall last year or even before that. So it's been a while. Alright, so we got max rank mag, but since we have no other warframes, that's fine. Wait, what? I think this is just a blueprint. And I think you still get ash parts from Manix.
Ready for
Alright.
action.
Let's just do the junction. But yeah, definitely looking forward to Soulframe. Just because of the extra content to play in the same, by the same developers. I do love the... But I mean, I don't think toxic positivity in any community is ever gonna be like productive for the game in the long run. Armor was just a tier damage, so it made low damage fast attacking weapons very bad over heavy hitting stuff. Yeah, I don't remember having that problem though. But there were clear winners damage-wise, because with the fast hitting weapons you always had to parry or riposte the enemies to be able to deal damage. But I get it.
In a world like this,
I like PvP in Warframe, but most people want it to be removed/deleted. Yeah, me too, man. I mean, I can't say it was perfect, like ever, but it was fun when you still had players who played it.
to help you pierce that false.
And when you got a match that nobody lagged, it was fun that way also, but I don't think I even have Conclave rank anymore. Oh, right.
As someone once said,
Where did they move it?
saves us from death.
Here. Oh, well, obviously I don't have a PvP rank because I'm on my free-to-play account right now, so...
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts. You could say we forged a new connection.
Yeah. They had to make room for the 1999 or whatever the expansion is called console here. But yeah, it's kind of like, we don't really need this anymore. Let's just move it at the back to the ship. Yeah, like Duviri. I agree. I think that would have been better. Or like the cell phone. Right, so we need to do this. Yeah, we definitely want to go to Maro's Bazaar because I got the Ayatan statue that I want to go and sell. Also, we're gonna get another Ayatan statue if we can do that weekly. So we're gonna be swimming in Endo pretty soon.
Your target is the system mainframe. Deliver the payload.
But I'll be honest with you guys, I haven't really slept during the past 24 hours, so I'm coming pretty much to the end of the stream, so I'm probably gonna get that statue and get the Endo, and I'm probably gonna call the stream then, but it's probably gonna like be like another half an hour or something. I'm not sure if I can actually do the weekly quest because I haven't unlocked Void yet and stuff like that, so... But I do have that other field statue ready to go, so we will be able to get some upgrades. Pretty much limited by our credit amount right now. Ooh, Morphix, thank you.
Your target is this location's computer system. Find and access the terminals. Your target is the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
Oh, I thought I was supposed to defend that console, but apparently not. It's like, where are all the enemies? What's happening? I like playing this game, man. And the best part is that since we're doing the star chart thing, the maps change, the mission types change, we're doing different shit every mission. Unless we're farming for Rhino for 16 times in a row. But you get what I mean. The end game is just like, yeah, let's do the same thing again until the bounties refresh in the next 2.5 hours. Yay! To be honest, there's things that bug me with Warframe community, like they defend the overpowering mods. I mean, yeah. That's the only thing that you're not gonna get from this game, and that's challenge. Like, it's always been my biggest issue with the game, and it took me so long to get rid of the mindset that I want the game to be challenging, like going to the level cap in defense missions and stuff like that, but the game is not meant for that. So as long as you just let go and play it casually, you're gonna enjoy the game so much more. And because the game breaks the moment you start playing in a party, right? Like, there's nothing in this game you can't do with 4 players. Like, it's just broken in that way. It's not balanced right. But I mean, then again, it's fine. Just as long as you don't expect it to be perfectly balanced and challenging, then you're gonna be just fine. I mean, even though I would prefer it to be different, it doesn't mean that a lot of other people would prefer that. So, unfortunately, we're in the minority there, kitten. But I do agree with you. I would prefer it if it had more challenge. But then again, like, this is exactly what I mean. Like, starting the game from the scratch, not having anything, doesn't feel as limiting now than what it used to feel like whenever I started playing this game for the first time ever. I mean, I feel like I'm playing the game. Like, it's not like I'm not killing enemies because I'm not dealing enough damage or whatever. Obviously, I'm playing like really low level missions right now, but they got rid of all the annoying shit, basically. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing necessarily either, so... Like, the old armor system was such a gatekeeper for so many different warframes and weapons not to be viable. So I do applaud them for, like, reworking it, essentially. And the current system is so much better. And the way how you can strip armor more efficiently, and you don't need to strip 100% of the Grineer armor for them to take any damage. Because even when they were left with like 1% of the old ferrite armor or whatever, they would still not take any damage. And the new elements work so much better, in my opinion. But then again, you have some pretty fucking OP stuff. Like, the power level is sky high with the Archon shards, with the Arcanes. But I mean, at least you have some fun builds to try out. Like, pretty much everything is viable in the game now, so... Unless you're going for, like, the extreme... like, level cap enemies on Steel Path. Yeah, exactly. Not having to care about gear and just go hit this person. Yeah. I mean, I used to play Darkfall also. Like, I'm pretty sure you played Darkfall too. But the biggest issues of Darkfall were like having to get that gear, and then it was just too tedious to do all of that, right? Especially grinding for the skills for the character. Like, I was thinking about Darkfall 2 pretty recently. I don't remember what the context was, but one of the things that I just remembered was, man, I wish I could just play that game whenever I had a maxed out character and not worry about the gear and stuff, because the PvP in that game was actually fun. It's just all the other stuff in that game just was so fucking annoying and boring. Updated. Oh right, I forgot about this. Yeah, let's restart the game. I got lucky there that I didn't like quit the game in the middle of some shit. I mean, exit from the mission in the middle of the hotfix or something, because I wasn't paying attention. It's cool to see you streaming again. Thanks, man. I took like a maybe 3-year break. But I mean, it feels good to be back. I'm not saying I'm gonna be streaming like as often as I used to, but so far it feels good. And I appreciate you saying that. I should have probably read the red text, but it's a... Well, it was like 100 meg patch. That's pretty unusual for a hotfix. Usually it's just a couple of megabytes. Weird. Ah, I have caps lock on. They are removing nullifiers. I mean, dude, they are not such a big issue nowadays anymore. OBS, please pick up the game. Thank you. Oh. Upcoming Follies Hunt changes. I think this is the hotfix because, I mean, that game mode is bleh. It's been just over 24 hours since the Shadowcraft were released, bringing a variety of changes, fixes, blah blah blah. As players poked their heads back in the Vesper relay, we heard a variety of feedback. I'm not surprised. Follies Hunt at its core is a deviation from regular Warframe gameplay, a strange, scary hunt in the ruins of a relay, so understandably, there may be some players who don't align with its design. They're talking about me. Our goal is to respect the original design intent of the game mode, while improving some of the pain points for players. Complaints of gameplay elements that made it unfun, encouraged rage quitting, or felt overly punishing. Okay, so they're gonna introduce some hotfixes. Folly will no longer be invincible and can be forced to retreat briefly if her health bar is depleted. Thank you. I mean, that's the only fix that needed. Thank you, because, you know, having a invisible enemy that can teleport after you, suck away your energy, and deplete your shields and your overguard and everything immediately, especially on Steel Path, felt so annoying. Like, they could like blink right next to you and do all those things in like less than a second. So now that you can actually get rid of that annoying enemy and like do the objective in that maybe 5-second time frame you get, it's already like that mission type is now gonna be playable. Okay, so they took 33% off the... Actually, let me just show you guys this so I can... Yeah, here we go. Let me just zoom in a little bit. Okay, that should be readable for you now then. So I was going through this, basically. Adrenaline pickups will be shared squad-wide. I didn't realize that because I was playing solo only. Oh, so that's what those things were. Because I didn't figure out what I was even chasing. Adrenaline acquisition is one of the larger complaints due to the store costs. Those values were calculated with the understanding that players are destroying balloons and killing enemies. Okay, so you're supposed to destroy the balloons. I never even figured that out, but then again, I only tried out the mission twice, so... Overall lighting changes to improve visibility. I mean, that's not a bad change. Inky walls will no longer damage players or cause knockdowns. I mean, less knockdowns is always fine, but I didn't find this part especially annoying. The waypoints spawned from killing enemies will now direct to a canvas if there are no active canvases, okay? I mean, I think this first part was the only thing that really mattered for me. It literally made me not want to even try playing the game mode, or like, you know, what I was thinking about was like, yeah, I'll play it with Limbo. I can just ignore everything. Everything's fine then, but I mean, that's a great game mode, right? You essentially just skip all the mechanics. But this was the biggest issue. Not being able to deal with the big bad that could literally teleport right next to you whenever they wanted. It wouldn't have been even that annoying if they couldn't teleport. But just the fact that they could, like, without any... What is the word? Any telegraphing, they could do that whenever they wanted. So that's what made it bad, so... I'm glad they fixed that. I'll probably give it another go. Not today, but at some point. Okay, one more mission before we can get to Maru's Bazaar. Good.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
But I mean, I'm happy that you are so passionate about the small things in life, Miru. But I promise you, they are not the same anymore. Like, the old nullifiers were really annoying. But since they added, like, those consoles on top of the bubbles and made the bubbles weaker, and that you, like, the bubble decreases in size proportional to the damage amount that you do on them instead of the amount of hits they take, like, kind of make them playable. Like, not as annoying anymore. But you can melee the bubble too. Takes a little bit of practice, but not a huge deal. Well, they got rid of her 24/7 invulnerability, and yeah, people were pretty mad about that. I don't know if Pablo like went back on that, but I haven't even tried the rework, to be honest. Valkyr was never one of my most played frames to begin with. I mean, I did enjoy playing her in Circuit, that's for sure. Like, if you see Valkyr, I was like, okay, easy win.
Watch yourself. Rainier are on the way. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Honestly, one of my new favorite frames that I would love to play right now, actually, for like easy missions, is Caliban. I think you might like Caliban a lot, Miro, because you like necromancer type characters in games, right? It literally feels like playing a Zoomancer in Diablo 2 with that new rework of Caliban. I love it so much. I mean, don't get me wrong, you can still play high level content with him, but he is kinda janky there. Or you need to play him like in a really specific way if you want to make it really viable.
Move on.
But I mean, I might be wrong about that. I haven't played him in maybe 6 months, so maybe some of the new arcanes unlock new potential from him. But I mean, going from one of my least favorite frames in the whole game into being one of my favorite frames in the whole game, just because of one rework. Kind of the same as with Frost, to be honest. I used to hate playing as Frost because he was just such a one-trick pony. But after they reworked his avalanche to strip armor, I've been in love. Because I really like Frost mages in games, so that's what Frost kind of reminds me of now. And honestly, this new mag, well, it's not really new, but for me it is new because I never really used to play her. She feels great. Now that I can actually use her abilities reliably, because I've almost solved all the energy problems, she feels great. Should probably try to utilize magnetize more with these Eximus units, but actually, yeah.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Let's see if we can kill this. Boom. A little bit too slow for my taste, but it is cool. But the thing with Mag is that she scales to endgame really well because of that ability.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
But I mean, I shouldn't even talk about endgame, to be honest. It's literally just normal and steel path, and that's it. Because endgame is level capped right now, and maybe Archimedia and stuff like that. But those things have weekly modifiers that are decided by RNG, and they're really unfun. Especially if you're playing solo, so... But that's just my opinion, so... if you like those game modes, it's fine.
If you're looking for Maru... Hey, Shiny, you know about...
Actually, take this first, because I'm not sure if the weekly quest will work.
Wow. Hey.
Thank you very many.
Looking for I knew it. Okay.
Level 15 to 20. Should have probably used that endo, but actually, before we end the stream, I'm gonna do that event interception mission, so I get the Dexubatus. So otherwise, I'm gonna forget, and I'm gonna be a sad boy. I mean, boss still deals damage, but anything else is probably not gonna do much against these guys. Need a little bit extra levels for it.
There's no doubt in my mind that an I-10 treasure lies somewhere in this derelict. And yet, I wouldn't set foot in this place for all the I-10 in the system.
Alright. I probably don't want to fight against the Juggernaut.
They're lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out.
Yo, I actually need to play this parkour challenge.
Wow. This looks dangerous. For me. I mean, you're gonna be fine. Promise.
Uh-oh. No, no, no. That's really bad. Oh, fuck. I don't think there's... Yeah, I fucked up. No. I don't think I'm gonna have time anymore.
I am no longer detecting signs of a Juggernaut. Move on. You are safe.
Oh, no. There is a chance. Yeah. Still made it. I'm so used to using the other form that shall not be named in there that I forgot how to do it regularly. Bruh, not having primed reach also feels kinda bad. It is what it is. Does it actually even affect the slam radius? I forgot. No, I don't think I'm gonna have enough stars to fill this statue, but 2700 endo should carry me to my credit cap right now. I literally need one Amber Star. I don't think I have that. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I don't have it. Well, it is what it is, and I don't think I can exchange them either, so it's fine. Now, interception will be a little bit challenging against the Grineer without having the correct damage types against them. And I'm not really trusting Lado to be able to carry me through that, like range-wise.
All set. Service your weapons myself.
I mean, it is possible if I just do this. I think this should be more than enough. Is it though? It went from like 60 damage to 102. Like just having viral here would be so great. Maybe I'll just... I'm gonna regret investing into this, but it is what it is.
Did you fuse your mods?
Okay, that should be it.
Did they anger you in some way?
Maybe I'll put some damage for the primary too. Why not? After we find another Amber Star, we're gonna have so much more endo again, so... Just trying not to use all of my... credits, basically. Yeah, that should be more than enough. But where we want to invest is... Streamline, definitely. Retirement funds, you meant? Something like that, yes. That's like half of my endo. Yeah, let's stick with that for now.
Knock, knock.
Now, who would be knocking all the way out here? Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
Ortis, what the fuck, man? Actually gonna go with fast deflection. It's pretty useful in the early game. I mean, a little bit. And how much is this? 480. I mean, that's such a little increase that I don't know. It's okay for the mod capacity, but the effect is so little that I really don't care about it. And we have one capacity for this, and except for the Smite Grineer, there's really nothing. I wonder if I even remember my login info for Warframe. You can use your Steam authentication now. That is worth it. Oh wait. That is not worth it. I love it that I'm like thinking if I want to do max rank vacuum instead of, I mean, what does upgrading this do? Ah, okay. Fuck that shit. That might be worth it, yeah. Because this is like free CC for me. I'm gonna go with that. I think his defenses are so bad. Toxins. I was about to call him Toxion. I'm glad I checked. Yeah. Repair kit, whatever. I don't think I can do much there. It's not worth investing into any of those. Alright. So let's see if we can beat this. I really don't like doing interception missions solo, but such is life. This shouldn't be that hard. It's just the enemies are 10 levels higher than what I was just killing before, so that's all. Had to level up my mods a little bit. Yeah, we're fine. We are more than fine. Now, I don't remember where all these things are, so I'll keep this open for now. And we only need to do 2 rounds, so that's good.
Tower captured. Beginning string decode now. You have captured a radio tower.
Okay. Hello? Ah, there you are. Crap. Right. Yeah, this is not the easiest tile set to do since I can't shoot the guys going that way. They're gonna get that first point. But now I need to bank on the fact that if I get this and I get to defend C, well, I'm gonna go for this first. I might have time for it.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
Wait, they're not capturing anything? Oh. This tile set has like a spawn bug. So the enemies sometimes don't spawn, so I think that's what's going on. Or if they spawn, they get like bugged out in a corner or something, yeah. I mean, I literally don't need to do anything here. They're just not gonna capture that point, so I'm not gonna... If I kill these guys, they would activate again, but... Oh, no, 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 no. You're a bad boy. Stop. Okay. That almost worked. I think they still want to attack here, which is perfect, so... Yeah, I think the reason why they are so fucked in this map is because, like... Oh. Did I not get alarmed by that at all? Weird. It's because of the doors. Like the AI kinda switches offline whenever you don't have line of sight on them or anything, so these doors are actually preventing their AI from working.
We have control
half of the
all
time.
4 towers. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
But you can probably already tell why I don't really prefer playing this game mode.
We are in total control.
It would be fun if it was like domination against bots or something like that, but just the way how the mechanics work in here, like they don't actually need to spend the same time capturing a point. They literally go to this thing and capture the point in 5 seconds if I'm not there to defend it, so...
The enemy have captured
Yeah.
a tower.
And it doesn't even matter if I'm standing here or not. If they're hacking these consoles, they can just capture the point, like, immediately.
Cannot allow the enemy to learn of our espionage. Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel.
You don't even notice that sort of things whenever you're playing in a 4-player party, but when you're playing solo it becomes kind of annoying. Like you need to be moving around these points so fast If you want to complete the mission fast, I mean.
Try and capture another signal. Be careful though.
Okay.
The enemy has surely rallied stronger.
Alright, I can dodge through those and not jump through them. Okay.
This tower is ours now.
I think I'm just gonna try and capture all of them.
You have captured a radio tower.
I mean, it's not like there was anybody there anyway. But considering what you just said, Miro, does that mean that you're gonna play Warframe again? If you're thinking about like your login details? Am I sensing a returning Warframe player? I mean, just log in on the website and recover your account. I mean, you do still have that email address, right? Okay. I mean, there's not much I can do for you there, buddy. Maybe you'll remember at some point. Wait, did I just strip that guy out of his whole armor? What? That could be one of the lost emails. Ah, that sucks, man. Well, I mean, starting anew is not a big deal, as I'm trying to prove here. We're still essentially playing the same game, right? Obviously, I get it that you probably don't want to do that, so... And let me guess, those were Gmail accounts, right? That you lost? Because I lost a Gmail account. I was literally using it as my second email account that I used on sites that I didn't really want to give out my real name to or my real email address to, and it was redirecting all the email to my main email account. But then all of a sudden Google decided, yo, you haven't logged into this email account for at least a couple of years, so we closed it. I was like, yeah, I kinda cared about that.
The message. The remaining enemies must not report back to their
Ooh.
command. Eliminate everyone. Good work today. Not only have we
I'm gonna get Dex bodies. Is this the Trump dance? I think we can brand this the Trump dance.
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
Wait, do I need to be Master Rank 7 to use that? No. Why did it say Master Rank 7 then?
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return
Cool,
covered in
baby.
blood. Safe and sound.
Okay, I can see the problem now. It doesn't have any polarities. Shit. But it does have a pretty big crit chance, that's for sure. I remembered it had a better status chance. That's why I was so excited. But, yeah. The base damage is amazing. I mean, this is a really good weapon. Don't get me wrong. And that the fact that it comes with a pre-installed Orokin Catalyst is like god tier. We'll need some Porama. Yeah, we don't really care about that. Alright. Well, I think that's it for today. I'm probably gonna be streaming tomorrow, I don't know yet, because I do need to go to bed early so I can wake up on Saturday to help with my sister's move-in back to my city from a different city, so it's gonna be a whole day project and I need to leave really early in the morning. But might do a short stream during the evening time and everybody's gonna go off to their weekend stuff, so I don't know if there's anybody out there who really wants to hang out on stream anyway, so if we don't meet until the weekend, have a great rest of the week and I'll see you guys on Sunday. Nerdy out. See ya. You too, man. You too, man. Oh, thanks. I hope you remember the email details, dude.